gonna crush you. That's how a princess does it.
Okay, it says I'm live. I don't know if I actually am. We're using OBS. Oops, three mics. Hello? Okay. Hello?
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I left this game. Okay, is any of this working? Is any of this working? Hello? Can you guys hear me? I'm using my audio interface and I picked up the new mic when I was driving with my dad to get his. Okay, let's bring this up. 1,000 years ago, hazy dream. Okay. Okay. We're not live on TikTok. We're not live on TikTok. Okay, one sec. I'm getting the chats up. Of everyone. Hi, Ryan Loudhouse. Hi. Can you hear me? How's everything sound? Happy Sunday, guys. Oops. Ads on YouTube because my free trial ran out. Okay. It sounds great. I'm using the free OBS with item multi-stream. Oh, hello, Bergie. Okay, it says a different thing. I didn't update it on Twitch. That's the one problem. Hi, Bergie. You see me. You see the game. Not a new camera. No new camera. That's one thing that's not new. But the graphics might be... it might look different because the properties for it is a bit different. Okay, Kick. I didn't update properly on it first, so... Hi, Luke.
Fire Emblem.
Engage. Okay. You're not a new camera. I have my same camera as normal. Okay, but only 4 chats. Only live on 4. Not live on 5. I don't have them. Oh. Let's see. Does the camera look different though? It's through there, can I make myself? That doesn't really. Yeah, my skin looks, I look more tan or something. The past few days I haven't been getting much sun. I've mainly been in the car. And it really wasn't, and it really wasn't sunny, but I think it's the camera and the way the preset for the camera is, because the camera does look different. How does the microphone sound? Because this is my new microphone. This is the new microphone. It has an on and off switch. It works for with my audio interface and also with my DAW from my music production. So I'm really happy I got that working. And look, I think I've got it working for stream. Live on Twitch, live on... I can't believe I've all... Okay, guess I'm switching over to OBS. When I got off stream, I'm going to cancel my... I'm going to cancel my monthly membership for Streamlabs. We're moving away from Streamlabs. We're moving away from Streamlabs officially. Okay. Okay, I sound well balanced and clear. Hopefully I won't scream into this, but if I do scream, hopefully it won't blast out the mic like hopefully the audio is certainly better than with the Blue Yeti. Let's hear how this sounds on my phone. This is a new shirt from my Nana. This is another one of my Nana's shirts. Guys, my Nana has such my style. Why does she have my exact style? Like, why is this something I'd be so excited to have gotten in high school? Some more hand-me-downs. There's a bunch, actually. I should get them all. They're all really nice. My Nana, her style is awesome. Like, these are all things that I thought wearing. My Nana's awesome. So this one kind of reminds me a bit of like the Microsoft Word or Microsoft Paint. Didn't they kind of have these colors? It's kind of a flashback that way for me. This is so something I'd wear. This, except I have to get the stains off. This collared shirt. This is so me. This, also me. Also very me. Look at how it has the. This is so fashionable. And then, true, it's kind of the colors of Togepi. That is true. And then this. Like this, these are all things I'd wear. These are all things I'd wear. These were in a, she had preset them for me. She had left them aside for me. My dad had found the bag in her house. So that was, they say that it's best to do it straight from the front, so, okay, let's hear the audio, though. Okay, let's hear it. Oh, I hate the ads. My $19 a month is gonna go to YouTube Premium, I think. Hello? Oh, wow. Wow, the audio is really nice with the microphone. This is really good, actually. Whoa. This is high quality. It seems like I lose some frames. Like, my camera seems a bit more laggy. You guys see that? Do you guys see that? Resolution.
Get ready for the
Match. I don't know. Is this how it normally is? I'll look back after the fact. Actually. Hi guys. Happy Sunday. I didn't wake up early enough to go to church today. So I didn't go to church, unfortunately. I'll have to do that next Sunday. But it's because I did have to go out in the city. Something with the frames, right? It looks like it's dropping. The frames aren't the same. I agree. Match out. Use custom audio device. Match output FPS. Custom resolution. I don't know. I'll do this later. It's not that bad, guys. Like, it's fine, right? Blizzak, hi! Yeah, shout out to my Nana again! Shout out to my Nana again! Why is she, like, constantly, like, she spilled my closet with her clothes. Okay, so do you have one too, Blizzak? This is the same mic you have? Pop filter. Okay, I do have one. Where it is... Because that would be the one thing, but they even said this one's better, and it's just much cheaper.
That settles it.
My pop filter, I do have. Where is it? Music Monday tomorrow. We definitely need it for Music Monday tomorrow. I'm not there. I lose my stuff in this room.
Fire Emblem.
I
Engage.
lose my stuff in this room. Where is it? Like, where do I put these? I lose it multiple times. Sorry, I'm complaining. The pop filter, yeah. I have a legit one, but interesting. You can make a DIY clothes hanger. This would go with like the chair. Oh, the chair. I have that over today, so it's hard to see it. You can make one with a clothes hanger and stocking. Interesting. And I could see that. I like the vision of that, like just looking like bare minimum. I really like that, but I do have an actual pop filter. Yeah, this stream is tested. I won't be live probably like the full 7-9 hours or whatever. But I think match. Maybe it's that this can go. Let me try this. Match. Highest FPS. Hello? Oh, does this look better now? I don't know. We need more chicks to dress like Nana. We need my Nana to give her to be at like the front of like a fashion convention or something. In front of like a fashion convention or something. My Nana's great. Well, she used to make her own clothes too. I re-downloaded some drivers for the Elgato, what we're using today. Oh, this is the... Yep. Oh, moving. Hi, can the frames catch this? Sorry, I'm testing. This looks better. Doing the highest possible FPS has fixed the frame problems. Fixed it. Fixed it.
Engage.
Yeah, but my Nana, I love my Nana's fashion. Very thankful for it. My dad was like, I have a bag of clothes that Nana marked for you. I was like, really? I was like, really? This is so exciting. Frames fixed. Chance. Wow. We definitely don't have any blueberries growing here yet. You know, I tried once, getting some blueberry plants from about 12 hours or so, maybe not that far. Yeah, I was about 12 hours northwest from where I live, and I tried replanting them. I picked up some of the plants, and I tried replanting them in my soil where I am. It doesn't work here. Our soil doesn't have enough clay, doesn't have enough sand. It's more clayey, but not sand enough. So unfortunately, we don't have any blueberries, but I'm gonna be replanting the, we got too much rain this weekend, so I couldn't, plus I was helping my dad a lot, and trying to do, like, the fixing of, this stuff with the issues with my computer and everything, but, what was I saying? I was trying to fix... Oh, but I need to till the garden, so that's something I have to do next weekend, I guess. To properly plant some of the, raspberries, because we can grow those. Those do grow well in my soil. Okay. Guys, do we play this game now?
Fire Emblem.
Can I log in and do this? Continue. Wow, I have my whole setup. We can record vocals live now. I'm not live on 5 anymore. Only live on 4. Should I get it? That's the question I need. Should I pay for Twitter? Should I pay for Twitter? That's the new question. Actually, I'm doing a poll right now on YouTube. Start a poll. Do I pay for Twitter to be live on 5 again? You guys have to vote, okay? Hi, JB. Yeah, good Sunday. Good Sunday. That's one thing. I don't know if I could do a stream, actually, at this point. I could do when at this point, oh god, this has a lag. Not if I have it like this, eh? Still a slight lag? What the hell? This is, well, I just have to, at least I'm not playing some kind of first-person shooter with the Switch Elgato here, otherwise this would be a serious issue. Okay. Hi Matthew, how are you doing? How have you been? What's the, is that return over investment? For paying for Twitter X? I like the live on 5. I don't know, how much is Twitter per month? I like Twitter, I use Twitter a lot, so it's like, Charlotte, pay for it. Pay for Twitter, come on. Okay, return over investment. Okay, let's see. Get verified. How much is it? If I click this button. Starting at $15. God, they scam you. God, it's over $10. Premium Plus starting at $70 per month? Per month? Per month? What's included in that? Does that come with like a direct phone number to Jesus? Like starting at $15. Yeah, so it's $15 before you think he has a $2.50. Maybe they're on the phone. They only show you a couple of the options. Let's try to look. Let's try to look. Come on, Elon needs the money. He's struggling. Subscribe. What? Whoa, it is. What? It's different on the phone. On the phone, they only show you 2 options. Don't sign up for Twitch. I mean, don't sign up for Twitter on the phone. Don't sign up for... It's a big scam. It's a big scam. They're making you pay starting at $15, whereas on the PC, it's minimum $3.33 a month. $46.67 a month? No. Why is it more on the... It's more on the phone. Don't pay for it on the phone. Okay, you're doing well, but work's been kind of stupid. So enjoying a day off. Glad you get a day off, and on a Sunday. On a weekend, that's perfect. New mic sounds good, does it? Does it sound substantially better than the Blue Yeti? It does when I was listening to it through my music production stuff. Whoa, I'm not doing the... This is if I do it annually. Still cheaper. Still cheaper. $10 comparatively to $8.75. I'll pay the extra $1.25 a month. I think I'd prefer the premium to the... Does it let me go live? Because it doesn't say that as one of the things. Sorry, guys. Background video playback. I like that. This is why I want to get... I'd rather just pay for the YouTube... Never mind. How much is YouTube per month? I think it's the exact same as Streamlabs. You know, I love Twitter. I've been praising Twitter for a long time. Doesn't say anything about... Is it X Pro? For people who live on X. Low-key me, but... It doesn't say the live, unless they mean people who go live on X. For X Pro. Don't care about the AI stuff. Don't use that. Wouldn't use it. Wouldn't use Elon's version. So it starts at $10. How much is YouTube? How much is YouTube monthly? I think the prices have gone up since the AI created that. To whoa. Okay. So it would be if I'm getting rid of Streamlabs. So if I get rid of Streamlabs, but then get Twitter and YouTube, that would be $22.99 Canadian a month. Comparatively to $19.99 of Streamlabs before. This seems like a smart idea for me. Because then I'm getting more. Then I have the YouTube with the no ads. And then I also have Twitter Premium, which will help my shit posts on Twitter do better. Then I need to start typing more. Then on Twitter, I need to start giving my opinion everywhere. To make it worth it as well. Hello, Philip. You missed me on Friday because I wasn't live on Friday. Because I never went live on Friday. So you didn't miss anything. I just didn't go live. Because, I was gonna go with my dad. Did I? No, then he ended up needing me. Yeah, yesterday. I was gonna go with my dad to pick up his car on Friday. Didn't end up happening, so then I just did some, I'm gonna go get my hummus and chips 1 second, then I'll be back. But I'm live today. We're testing. I picked up my mic, OBS. Yeah, I'd never, like, use Grok. Like, I don't really use AI, but Grok would not be something I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go use Grok. No. No. Yeah, he does have a $2.50 a month one, though. I don't know if that even allows... Because maybe I could pay for the cheapest one. Just to allow... Just the $3.33 a month. I hope my computer doesn't shut down today. I hope the blue screen of death doesn't flash across my screen. Back to Twitter. Okay, what X Premium amount allows you to live stream on Twitter? We'll have to pay for the premium, so not the basic. So not the basic. Yeah. Basic. Free or basic does not allow you to get live. Okay. 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 Sorry. All from me, Blizzak, sorry. This is a huge thing of, chips, honestly. Sounds like I just want to spend money. Well, I'm now gonna be saving $19.99 a month. So I could just not pay for anything. I could just not pay for anything. Just live on 4, even though it sounds really lame. Not catchy, not fun. Yeah. Still been having the blue screens, yes. Right now it's 50-50. Twitter. We'll see. YouTube, right now it's 50-50 on YouTube. Hi, Neo. Hi. Thank you for leaving a like. Thank you. Totally fine. It's just because I wasn't live on. Cubs, hi. Yes, I am back. I'm back. Look. New mic. It works great for, I'm using the audio interface for it right now. My setup is complete. My setup is complete. What is this on the chair? This is just a sweater. It is covering the ugliness of the chair, unfortunately.
Hello, Divine One.
Yeah, I could just save the money.
Ah.
Ah.
What'll it be? How hard?
What'll
do you
it
wanna go?
be? How hard do
What'll
you
it
want to
be?
go?
How hard do you want to go?
Okay.
Hang in there.
What?
Nice.
How did I get that first one wrong?
Keep it up.
Is it because of the lag of this?
Nice. Keep it up.
Something I never do in real
Nice.
life, strength training.
Keep it up. Hang in there.
What?
Keep
Huh?
at it. You'll get there.
Yeah, there is a slight lag, Cubs. There is. Ah.
Let's do this again sometime.
Well. Aw. How did I lose there? I swear. Whatever. Neo, sorry. I will try to. I did read it over. I wasn't sure if I looked it over and I wasn't sure if anything I could say could really help. Like, it's your story. I don't want to, impose.
Oh my.
I felt like there was nothing I could really say to it.
Vander, what do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So, this creature has been
I didn't
alive
know
for
that,
a
Cubs.
very
Your
long
father
time.
worked for sure.
You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
Cool.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it
Ben.
is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
What a great idea. Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
My top 3 characters in this game. My top 3 characters that I love the most in this game. Jean Linden's really funny. And I was gonna pick Zelkov for the marriage for this one, but we're a guy. So I have to pick a female to marry, so... Not to be so straight-coded, but... Jean is my favorite character. Lyndon is hilarious. Maybe we'll marry Lyndon. Maybe we'll do the gay Lyndon marriage because it's really funny. He's this like old elderly man that's like a mage. And you can do a gay marriage with him and Alir. And like he talks about like how his wife is dead, but he found this love for Alir after he had a gay awakening, so I wanted to marry Zelkov, but I would rather it be with a female Alir. But Lyndon's funny with the male, so I think we'll pick Lyndon. But who's my third favorite? Which one of the girls is my favorite? I don't know. I'll let you know who's the third favorite is. I'm going to keep thinking. Push-ups are hard at first. That's all. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he had issues and it wasn't with me not pressing it at the right time. Not going far down enough for optimal,
Yes, I like that name.
optimal,
It's nice to meet you.
workout?
I hope you like your new name.
It looks well pleased. Don't
Optimal
forget to say
muscle
hello
creation?
to it when next you see it around.
Okay, sounds good, Neil. I will give my opinion. If we keep this thing on our side, it will make it so that even if I click the thing wrong, ow. 71% says no, do not pay for Twitter. What's it going to be at the end? I think that I'm not going to pay for Twitter. And then I'll just save my money. Death by tater chip. Yeah, it like fell apart in my throat. For ideal muscle stimuli, yeah. Okay. Sorry, my chewing's probably annoying. This is very tasty, though. Yeah, this thing will help us. This because of my emote. This because of my emote. Dope. So when am I going to learn how to add gate to my audio side? These words not making sense in my brain. So we don't hear my snacking. That would cut that out, I guess, eventually. For now, you guys just have to suffer listening to me chew. Audio sidechain, is that something that breaks out the volume of certain decibels or whatever? I don't want to do that in a way. The way I'm kind of against it, because my ex would do that so that people wouldn't hear him hit the bong like 2 feet away from me. So I kind of am like in defiance, not wanting to get rid of. It's like, if you're in this house, you're gonna be heard. I don't want anything cut out, so I don't know. Maybe I need to just get over myself and... Okay, Cubs. One of the tests for that microphone was to drop it 20 feet up in the air to the ground, then would test it, and it would still have to work properly before the fall. They were saying that this is the most durable microphone, and I have a tendency to drop stuff and be really clumsy. So maybe this is good for me. Cubs, you're not sure if I use Twitter enough actually to pay for. Well, some people have, they like tweet like 20 to 50 times a day. They're the people using AI that have these automated set out tweets to go out all day. You know, they're mass doing it like how I did with Twitter with AI. How before AI was a thing, I was using automation AI, paying a guy to do it for me, to code it for me, to be able to have my posts go out at a certain time per day. So I don't do that anymore, and not on Twitter. Twitter's just like a shit post, so maybe I need to not pay the money for that and not go live on Twitter and just live on 4 on the floor. There's no trendy name for it. One sec. It's not as good. Sorry, I went to pee as well. Hey Dave, 4 on the floor, please no. Please no. It's not, there's nothing that hits like live on 5. What does 4 on the floor originally come from? I'm not sure. I'm part of the OBS gang now. Using OBS as we speak. Canceling the subscription. Saving myself $19 a month. I have some kombucha. So this is root beer flavored. It's very delicious. Like... No. I've tried thinking of the catchy, there's no catchy name for live on 4. There's none. Dave, look how shit my, look how, look at how lazy and ugly my my one size fits all overlay is in comparison to yours. And do you see how it gets thicker at certain parts? It's not proper. Like there's the in between, the spaces in between are all different per line. I don't know what I'm doing. My overlays are not as good as yours, Dave. Mine are not as good. It does. It does. It sounds like the title of someone's newly released video. It does. So we won't be using that. Live on 5 though, and nothing's gonna ever come close. Okay, yeah, SM58 is the Nokia of dynamic mics. I'm glad I got this. You know, the people at the store were like, you should get this one because it's more podcasting, because I was explaining how I'm a streamer. And they were like, well, this is perfect. They wanted me to have like the top end for the streaming stuff, but I'm like, that's a bit too expensive. And I'll be going over the budget if I do that. And I sing. I'm not just talking into a mic. I sing and I yell. So I need something that works for that. Because the reason why I need this is for my music production. It also is working for Stream Now here beautifully as well. I love it so much. I can't believe that it fits on my old mic stand. I didn't need to get a mic stand. Yay. Is 4 on the Floors from House Music? Interesting. The kick on each quarter note. Okay, 4. It's music. 4 on the floor. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, root beer kombucha. This exists in Canada. Yeah. Yeah, no. Cork, I don't have, no. I don't have an account on that website, and I never will. Sorry to disappoint. Four on the Floor is only in relation to the 4 streaming platforms that I'm on. And we're not even gonna keep that because it's not catchy like Live on 5. Yeah, no. Won't be doing that. Yeah, this is really good though. If I keep Twitter, if I were to add it as the Live on 5. Yeah, they were saying this is the most durable mic ever, Cubs. That's what they were saying. They're saying it's the most durable possible mic out there. And that it's, yeah, like the industry standard. Claim all. Okay. Item shop, new stuff. Walk upstairs. It's to test it. It's to test the mic, and yeah, no, it's because that's one of their, because this is used on stage a lot for people.
Wow.
They still do that, but it's what they did before.
So, about the armor.
That's okay, Dave. That's okay. That's okay. Blow my nose. I've been picking my nose. It's kind of red. I don't snort cocaine. It's from picking my nose. It's getting red again. Keep picking it. Blow it. Okay. Let's make some progress in this game. Let's make some progress.
Take care.
Wow, really? Really, Cubs?
Thank you. Now
Your
about
father
the shop.
told you this is the best microphone they ever made, period. It's that good. Well, it's still, like, popular to this day. Like, this microphone has been around forever. I'm glad that I got it. I'm glad that I got it. Really glad. Because I was starting to go on the fence about this one or the other one, but I'm like, this is the OG, and it's much better price, and if I drop it, yeah, it won't break, so Okay. How much money do I have in this? $45,000. Okay.
Do come again.
Can I upgrade? No, I can't. Okay, let's watch some cute supports. Okay.
Divine One, you look so shiny when you sweat. Hey, look over here. Hey, the Divine One looked right at me. Thank you, universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny.
Fram?
Oh, sorry.
Root beer
Am I distracting
kombucha.
you?
Well, you're not distracting me.
Oops. Sorry.
Oh, look
See,
at this nail.
I'm
I was
here in my
biting
capacity as
this
the
one again and
president of the
ruining it.
Divine Dragon Fan Club.
Stripping it
I
of
have
its
a
skin.
fan club?
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on. But could you
This is only
maybe not
Canadian.
do it so close?
But I think that they have root
I
beer
can
in
stand back a
in
little.
flavored kombucha in the U.S. certainly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You. Why?
Blizzak, I don't think that you'd be able to find this brand.
That
This
didn't
is from
help.
Co-op. This is a Canadian Co-op Gold is a Canadian supermarket chain. So this exact one, any of you guys from the U.S. would not be able to get. But
It's about that time,
okay, Blizzak,
President
yeah,
Clan.
you stand behind
I'm
this
all
mic and
set,
say
President
this
Fram.
is the one.
In that case,
Okay, good.
I
I won't
call this
regret
meeting
my
of the Divine Dragon
purchase.
Fan Club to order.
Like I'd maybe regret paying for Twitter monthly.
Our first
Guys, keep
and only
voting on the
agenda
YouTube.
item is how to broaden the fan club's reach. President Clan, you
Okay.
have the floor.
She's on our marketing
I
department.
think we should do something splashy to
Okay.
drum up people's excitement.
Need
Seconded.
these
The
people
only
on
question
on my
is- What?
social
an
media
idea.
marketing.
How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only
That's
a
so
few
cool,
know the
Cubs.
person
What a full
behind the
circle
title.
then.
You and me?
What a full
We could
circle
tell the
with
world
this
what the
mic.
Divine One is really like.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
W the
How
SM5
about
ape.
this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon. Up close.
Me
and
marketing the
personal.
body pillow when I had it.
Inside, we have an interview with every juicy detail folks could possibly want to know. Favorite foods, favorite weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut story. You don't like it?
I love
It's a
it!
Canadian.
That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect from you, Madam President.
I couldn't have
You
gotten
guys
there
couldn't get
without
this
your
in the US. It's
suggestion, Mr.
Canada only.
President.
This is
All right,
Canadian
let's get working on this pamphlet
Canadian
so we can
grocery
hand it out
store.
all over town.
Really, stream just got really
Wait.
unstable.
All over town?
Guys, anywhere other than Kick is stream having issues? Is stream having issues somewhere? Okay, cute. They had their conversation. Boucheron is the himbo in this.
Why would they do such a thing? It's just not fair.
Boucheron, right?
Yes. And you're
Okay,
Fram,
it seems like
right?
it's having
What-
issues still with the.
What is it? Do you need me for something?
No, I'm fine. I heard somebody crying their eyes out and I got concerned is all.
Ah, right. Sorry for worrying you. I'm all right.
Okay. But then what's with the sobbing?
I was reading
Maybe
this
like
book
this.
and I just get so swept up in the story.
A book did this to you?
People tell me I cry too easily. The littlest thing is
Okay.
enough to set me off.
Okay, I gotcha. So what's this book about?
Well,
Maybe
there are
this
these
will make it
siblings
better.
who are separated during a war and later meet again as enemies.
Huh. Sounds interesting.
I'd be happy to lend it to you after I'm finished.
Thanks
Okay.
for the offer, but I'll pass. I don't really Well, I'm not a big reader.
Oh, that's a shame. What if I read it to you instead?
What? That's sweet and all, but I couldn't ask
Cubs,
you to
I
read
was
to me
thinking
like a
about
little
the other
kid.
one.
Oh,
But
think
then I
nothing
was
of
like,
it.
this one's perfect.
I know you'd
Because
love
if I
the
were
story
to ever
just as
like
much as I
actually
do.
perform live with my
In
music,
that
I could bring
case,
this. This
sure,
is just better,
why
one
not?
size fits all. I did talk to my dad because I've been having these these makeup companies reach out to me. This was from Instagram. As I was saying, they give me the free makeup. So not makeup, free skincare. So anyways, but I don't have my nanas to be able to use as a shipping address anymore for something that's not P.O. Box. My only address that I have is a P.O. Box. We don't have an actual physical address. I like that because it's hard for people to find me, but where I live, but sucks for shipping things. So now I think I'm going to change my Amazon. I asked my dad because I said to my dad, how I need to,
Are you
they
ready?
can't ship to P.O. Box. The skincare company that wants to send me the free products
to
or
tell me
whatever.
what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles.
So I can ship it to my dad's work. So I think
Not
I'm going to
this
change
again.
the Amazon
I've told you
address
before that it's
to
got nothing to do with my diet.
my dad's
That's
work.
what you
Because
say,
that's a
yes.
non-P.O. Box
But
and
today,
it can
I'm
be
going to
shipped
get the
there.
truth.
I just have to
That
put
is the
attention in
truth.
his first name, which I
Muscles
can
come
edit
naturally
as the
to me.
address. So
That's the long
I think
and
I'm
the
going to
short
do
of it.
that. So then
Still
even
sticking
things
to
that
that
are, because there's a
story,
lot
huh?
of things that
Because
Amazon
I
can't
should
ship
tell you up front that I've
from,
been watching you, Sharon.
You have.
that can't ship
And
to P.O.
And
boxes
I
for
know
some
you
reason.
don't do anything but fish or read
So-
all day after training each morning. There I am.
Neo's missing
working
this.
up
He
a
would love
sweat
this.
while you
Hello,
sit under a tree
Dilemma.
with a book or a pole.
Are you
There's no
okay?
way you can
Are
do
you
that
okay,
and
bro?
still stay in such incredible shape.
Are you
So,
okay?
I assume that whatever you're doing on the sly really works.
all right, listen.
Wait, are you using magic?
Welcome to the stream.
Unbelievable. The lengths you'll go just for some muscles.
Okay.
No, it's nothing like that. In fact, it's nothing at all. I'm done arguing with you
About
this.
Orgon
You shouldn't see the
energy.
prince's
Okay.
retainers quarreling. Good day,
Wow, look,
NTA.
and it has only 44 views.
Right.
Okay, I'm putting
just
this
what
in
he'd
the
say
watch
if he
history.
Was hiding something.
Wow, this is from 2012. It's been around so long, this information. Guys, is the stream still unstable? Okay. I'm glad I got the Elgato working. I had to re-download some drivers, and now I get so afraid downloading drivers, honestly, because of how that's been giving me the blue screen of death, but okay. Ring chamber. We can go there now. Inherent skills. This is very important. Extremely important. Needs this. Doesn't have the Great bond rings. Okay. 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 He invented a... Your father, Cubs? For sure and got no royalties. I guess that's the reason why patents are important, right? Why patents can be important? Or no, am I wrong? Polish. The sound effects of this. Just wait for a second to hear the...
It will take some work.
It's Saturday? It's Sunday, is it not? Oh my god, Brock. I was like, is it Saturday? Am I drunk? So I missed stream on Friday, so I'm live today.
Such dedication. Much better.
Maybe it's only the girls that make the sound effects can be kind of... Oh.
Please be thorough. Really polish it up. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
Maybe not. Okay, Alfred, yeah.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? Well done. The ring shines like new.
Okay. Well, stream looks good now. Okay, good. It must have just been a Starlink thing for a second there then. There probably is Amazon pickup locations, which I could do. I guess you could do that because I did do that once when I was living in Vancouver, because I was living in a place that was like a hostel and I didn't want to like patent? Is it patent or patent? Tomato. But yeah, but I would kind of rather it just, okay, it's the castle. I think I'd rather it, yeah, like I could do that. The Amazon pickup location, but I'd rather it be where at my dad's work so that his work could just
There's the castle.
It's so
he could just like
quiet.
drop it off by my
Where
house
are our knights?
rather
Or the
than going to the
Elysian
Amazon
soldiers,
location,
for
which
that
is the
matter.
same amount of, it's about an hour
You said they
into
were
the
marching
city.
toward the
So
castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite-like. Come on! Ugh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't gut you where you stand?
okay. Okay. I think we have a fan fave here.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping?
He explains everything. So could I, like, from the that video clips, could I do it myself?
Well,
Could I create the
isn't
Cloudbuster
this
myself?
tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one.
Please, no!
Please, no. Patent.
Mother!
Patent.
Mother, we're here!
Alfred,
in the U.S.
Saline.
I might just be pronouncing it wrong. Like, I realize in my song it's Michelangelo, not Michelangelo. I pronounce words wrong all the time, so...
Who's going
Because
to
I read
make
more
us?
than I...
I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No, please, leave my children alone.
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Okay.
Unhand me!
Mother! Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then.
Ma'am, you have horns. I don't think you have
her since that
any
awful
room to
battle
speak.
at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
Moose, hi! Doing well. Doing
You
well.
killed
What
my
about
mother?
you?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer. I will avenge her.
Why, I didn't kill
Where's the
her.
rest of her clothes?
I
She
will
needs
say
Nana.
your coming here was quite helpful.
She does. She does, I
Assuming
guess,
you
Blizzak.
are the beast's offspring.
Maybe she
because
didn't
that
have a
means you
wholesome
have them, don't you?
grandmother
The
figure.
rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never. You were after
Yeah, it's
our ring.
Sunday. It's Sunday,
I won't
Brock.
waste my breath
It's like,
on
wait, am I
explanations,
out of it?
but
Is
I
it
will tell you
Saturday?
this. The kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord Sombron
Illusia.
from his imprisonment.
The fell dragon
Yeah,
has returned?
Cloudbuster,
No.
like Cloud
Of
Busting
course,
by
even we
Kate
couldn't
Bush.
have accounted for you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
Didn't get
You're wrong.
royalties.
I awoke
So they
because
did
of
a
my
cheaper
mother.
amount to pay him
Because
outright
she
rather
waited
than.
for me all these years.
They still
A
sell the
touching
microphone. That's
tale,
cool,
I'm
Cubs. That's
Now,
cool.
If you'll excuse me.
Never had a degree, just learned himself. Just learned himself like the guy who created Coral Castle.
Wait!
Coral Castle!
What can we do?
And he
To
figured
start,
out zero
we
point
defeat these
energy
soldiers
on
and
his
take back
own
the castle. I'm
without
not
a
going to let
degree
them
of
hurt
any
Queen
kind.
Or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, Blizzak, so there continues to be kind of glitchy. You had to refresh to fix stream again. Okay, what I'll do then is what I didn't do, I guess I should have done, is before I go live on Monday, tomorrow, I will make sure I have all my settings set correct for OBS for just the actual quality. I used to do that with Streamlabs, had it optimally. I'll do that with OBS. Thank God for the item. Thank God. Okay. This can be a really tough map. Okay, Moose. You're doing pretty good. Aw, not this time. Didn't get into Streamer University, unfortunately, but Kai plans to do it every year if everything goes well. You grind your ass off, so Kai knows you're ready to be in front of the camera. Very wholesome, Moose. Very wholesome. Yeah. You know, probably so many people applied, right? Okay, Louis, Chloe. Deck speed defense. Strength. I like this. This is better for him, yeah. Okay. Maybe this. Defense luck. Yep, she's fine with that. Yep. Yep. Defense luck. Yep, I'm fine with that. Yep, this is two of his low stats. Brock, is it faster? Does Kick have the least lag today? Does Kick has the least lag today? Okay, I'll try to watch the video cubs. Brock, you say it must. There's a slight delay everywhere else. I need to reset the settings. I need to get the settings. Okay. Alright, so swap spaces, looking at the map here. Weapon triangle. We got Vander. No. Wow, that was like 5 times faster. Okay, Kick is the fastest today, guys. It might be because of not having the optimal settings for OBS, since this is a test stream, so I am learning now. Okay. Okay. Musa, a guy you know, a streamer called Nizzy got in. And you're so proud of him. But he said, Mafiathon 100,000 times? He did the Mr. Beast counting to 1 million. Okay, I think this is fine. I think I'm gonna push someone go and then complete it over here, because I always have issues up here. Up here, it's impossible to... I always regret going that way, so yeah. I want to know how to build a Cloudbuster. I would love to know how to do that. Silver sword. Hand axe would be better on him, honestly. Yeah, the frame rate. Poi. Hello. The frame rate's having issues, eh? You prefer Awakening. I'm having trouble with the frame rate. Is it both on the game or just my camera? I think it's because this is my first stream ever with OBS. FPS. Match output. I'm just gonna go back to the original one. Yeah, the FPS might be a bit off. I don't think I have the ideal. Both. Okay, so it's something to do with the output. How to... Maybe I can't do it. Lower the game setting. Reduce the resolution. Okay, so yeah. I don't think I can do this. It's just going to be shitty like this for this stream. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, Blazak, the open source software is very much better. Show settings. No. Yep, next time I just will have to have better fix the frame rate thing. That's Charlotte's issue. Sorry that the frame rate's off, guys. Yeah, it's gonna just have to be like this for this stream. Next stream I will fix it so it's not like that, hopefully. I have all this. Holy crap, I have all this. Okay, max HP. Let's give this to some people. Manage items. Giving her the use. I only heard about like the ether when I started reading about Nikola Tesla cups. Louis is really a tank. He's really an incredible... Maybe to make Alir a bit stronger. Magic would be probably Celine. I don't know if I'm going to use her. But we might as well. This could be good to use for Anna. Will I even be able to use Anna? I don't know. Dex. I'm gonna save the Dex. Speed and luck. Speed, luck, defense. Resistance. I guess him. I guess we're gonna be using Alfred. I'm pumping a lot of stuff into him. Speed. Defense to our main guy. Oops. Luck. Saving it for Anna. Saving that for maybe Alchrist. So you can say you said it. I say go for it. If you feel called to, do it, then do it. Then do that, Moose. Streamer University, Streamer University. Okay, nice. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Philip. Okay. I could do this. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put it on her. I don't know. This might be a bad decision and I might regret this, but I'm hoping I won't. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Do I have this? Fight! Yeah, Cubs. From my intuition, what I've read about Mr. Beast, the way his face is, I do think he's a psychopath, yeah. How he first broke out was counting...
The door's locked. What should we do?
There's no time to find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
Was counting to 1 million on stream. And then I've always joked, if I was a man, or if I was Mr. Beast, I would have hit it big already, because I broke the world record for petting a cat the most consecutive times in a row. Okay, the copper. That's what I need to... I'm taking a screenshot of that, Cubs. This is a thing that I've seen a lot of these streamers... You know, I'm thinking... The psychopath ones, they kind of... First started out doing one kind of like main challenge thing. One kind of main challenge thing, and then they go from there. Okay, let's see how I do this. I need to pick up some copper wire for my
What's our move?
Say the word.
This is the problem. This guy's here. This is the problem. How do I do this map? I want to make one though. I want to make a cloud busting machine.
As your
It's not illegal here in Canada yet. Not yet. Wow. To say streamer university that many times take 22.2 hours?
Your steward's ready.
Your steward's ready.
I'm all set.
I'm all set.
Here.
Yay!
Is it over?
Is it over?
Gotcha.
I'll take this.
Oh, if she crit there, that would have been cool.
My will is firm.
This is the only weapon he has. Okay.
Let me have.
More new software, me with OBS, yeah. Okay, I won't over-apologize. Might as well.
Fate has brought us here.
Yeah, learning all the software. I have been learning a lot of new software.
As your steward.
Okay. Okay. After this, can I canto back? Oh, no, I can't. Well, this is fine. Whoops.
Woohoo! The castle's under siege. Mighty fine time to nab some treasure. Thieves? Here? Now? That's the last thing we need. We'd better stop them.
We'd better stop them. Oh my god! Ah!
Stay back!
Nice.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Okay.
Need some help?
Okay. Nice. I think this. Really? Really, Cubs? In the video talks about 4 other scientists that have written about ether. Whoa, the exact damage. Nicola did. Nicola did, so...
Did you see that?
Okay, you can buy. I want to try this. I want to make the Organa energy. Probably both, yeah. Learn how to make them. Learn where to buy the ingredients. Boom. Me screaming without the distortion. Proof that this mic is immediately leagues above.
Hold steady.
Okay. Turn volume down. Silver lance, yep. Okay, yep. Ten. She lives. Oh, if she could have killed there, that would have been pretty dope, but...
I can still fight.
Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this properly. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Don't cry.
Dream well.
I'm going back because that means that he dies forever. Okay. This is difficult. I'm afraid! Why does it not do the same amount like I thought it would before? Okay. I think we're fine now. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just moving my characters back here. Okay, I think this is all right. Okay, Cubs. The concept is making it flow again. But you can reverse it exactly. Like, why aren't they using Orgon energy technology in Los Angeles where they're having all these fires? Or why not in Canada with Fort McMurray? Because they would rather see the population suffer. I think we live. Vander lives at 1.
I won't fall.
Doing this.
One strike will suck it up.
Nice. Can he tank all these hits? I don't know if I'm convinced. Okay. Okay. Crit. Aw.
Yes.
This, right?
I
Really?
will not forget your loss.
What's the name of the scientist, Cubs? Do they mention it in the video? I know Otis Carr was from Quebec.
I had to stop you.
Canada's so behind in this, especially with Carney, a big banker. He won't even admit this stuff is real. Keeping Canadians in the dark one day at a time. Nice!
For the divine dragon.
That would have been a good political slogan for keeping Canadians in the dark. Okay.
I fight another day. I still stand.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god! I can't win this game. Okay, the game's too difficult. Back at the beginning. Back at the beginning. Okay. Well! This is hard. Sorry, I'm yelling. Sorry for yelling. I think he's fine there. Okay. 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 And then I did mean it. I thought immediately after I yelled, I'm sorry I did that. But that sounds like me talking to my mom. Don't apologize. You don't mean it. Me to my mom. Stream keeps freezing. I assume, Blizak, this is due to my issue of me not having the frame rate set properly. So I think there'll just be some glitches today.
I'm listening.
Uh-oh.
Okay. The freezing would be due to me not having the optimal settings, I think. Me stressing. No, I'm fine. Okay, we made it past this part. What an awful level. Okay, Blizak, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yes, here.
Yeah, you're just missing some due to it, He lives. I don't think he lives. I think he dies. I want to test it. He dies. This is hard. Play safe, Charlotte. Play safe. I think this works, though. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, actually. Okay. Wow, a video that straight up shows how to make the Cloud Buster. Wow. Yeah, and they're saying metal chips or shaving can be found at any machine shop or even recycling centers. It doesn't cost a lot of money. Wow. Rumble is far worse. Okay. So yeah, just overall, there's a lot of trouble with the... What? I missed? Oh, come on. I'm never going to be able to get the special items. No. This is so difficult. Sorry for complaining.
I can still fight.
Am I not good at this game? Like... This is tough. Okay. If he connects, this is huge. Yes! Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to click A. Does it matter if he takes 5 damage there? Guess doesn't really matter, no. Okay. Okay, let's see. How it would really help in Africa, yeah, because a lot of... Gets a level. Okay. He dodged the 89. W. I think we have this now. And we're fine. But yeah, doing cloud busting to help. Everyone needs to do a little locally. So could I do it on like a day, allegedly when there isn't much rain? And we need rain and then... Yes? It's a really good video. Okay, I'll watch. Him having the... Nice. Really? The guy's going to jail? Who created the Cloudbuster? It sucks that it has to happen that way.
Raise your sword. Here goes.
Ha 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 ha, he can't get there now.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
Okay, we're gonna win actually.
Let me help.
So if I do it, I just couldn't say I do it. I just say this is a cloud buster. I have one. I don't use it though. And I'm not using it at all.
You're my hero. I'm getting hungry.
Low battery. Okay, nice.
Need some help?
Lovely. And
I'll take this.
You don't disappoint.
yay. Gets a level. Whoa. What a good one. Vulnerary obtained. Wow. No distortion on that scream at all! Comparatively to my Blue Yeti! Okay, and then end turn. Yeah. Wow, he didn't attack. Okay.
This is what I trained for.
Okay, we got it. Guys, I'm winning. $14. Now I sound like I'm in the room. We have legitimate mic now. Hi, JC. Yeah, streaming on a Sunday. Because I didn't stream on... Okay.
Say the word.
Since I didn't stream on Friday, we're streaming on a Sunday now. I actually, yeah, prefer going this way. So there's going to be some back and forth, but it's how it has to be. I slept all morning. I did sleep in. I've been sleeping in. And it's I blame my bed. Okay, chest.
I am saved.
Oh, on Friday I was gonna go with my dad to pick up his vehicle. Then he ended up
As your
not
steward.
picking it up that day because the weather was really, really stormy. And then I thought, okay, well then I'll spend today doing behind the scenes stuff. Like I was trying to set up my other mic with the thing, OBS, etc. My dad, yep. So then I, on Saturday went with my dad. Yes, Lang Risser. Hi, Charlotte Nouvier. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Yes, you may ask a question. Yep. What's your question? I'm a chatty streamer, so I'm happy to answer questions. As long as they're generally appropriate. Yeah, so then I actually went with my dad on Saturday. And then now here I am, yeah. Yep.
Why, thank you.
Hi Ryan. How did the slot machines? I didn't go to the slot machines at all. I did not go to the slot machines at all. Yeah. My dad got his car, so that's all good, at least for him. Okay. All right, Lang. Given no other information, what would you consider a better level up for a frontline physical unit? Definitely 2. Definitely HP, skill, defense, luck. It's just more stats. Yeah, his car, picking up his new car. Yep. So the other day when I helped him, we picked it up at the one place which is 2 hours away. Dropped it off at a shop of a person who only works on Volkswagens because that's all my dad wants. That's the only car he likes. And then how many? 3? Okay, I guess I'm not using that. Guess I need to heal really desperately. So then what we did was we picked it up from that Volkswagen place. And then, yep. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh! So then you could get any of the stuff needed for the Orgon energy generator. Cubs from the metal shop that your uncle works at, yes? Everybody's just running. Usually, yeah, they recycle them and melt them down. They probably give you them mostly for free. Oh, she can't do the... That's unfortunate. I'm gonna use it anyways. That's what I used to do when I was in Vancouver. I'd go to the recycling depot to get free glass containers so that I could use them to fill up with spring water. Okay. Can she use this or no? Yep. Interesting. Okay. And now I'm gonna wait. Now let's see how this happens.
I've got you.
Nice. Nice. What's good in Manitoba today? Am I down? Am I dead? No. Okay. Okay. All right. I live.
This is nothing.
This is nothing. Okay. What's good though? What's good? I don't know. It's +10. It's kind of chill today. Is it as... It's chilly. Oh, the sun's out. It's getting warmer as the day goes on. It's not as windy as it was the other days. Otherwise, it's just pretty chill here. Just pretty chill here. It feels kind of more like fall than it does spring, but beggars can't be choosers. You saw 1 HP at Tud's door, yeah. He lived at 1. He lived at 1, let's go.
Onward.
Oh, he straight up kills one of these. Should I just let him? Okay. Yeah, okay.
You were a good fight.
Nice, nice. Nice. Or... Wow. How do I get rid of this? Wow, he just straight up killed her. Okay. Let's see.
Let me help.
Dodge, dodge.
Dream
Okay,
well.
heals a bit though. Yeah, yeah. He's like the Rothschilds and all the rest. Whenever I see a smug face, I go, sad that this is our prime minister. But you set it up aside and it just works. There's many like it, but this Cloudbuster is mine. This is, I can't say exactly how you set it up, but there is this video here that... me spreading the word non-confrontationally and in a way that could make them put me behind bars. They suggest 4. You know, it's probably similar to what the pyramids did. The pyramids, I think, had multiple purposes. Okay. How do I get rid of... I hate seeing this... Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of that. Whatever. Wow. $19, and then...
Yes, here.
It'd be 1 XP too short, eh?
Here until the end.
Oh. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I think the...
What's next?
Does it leave him at 3? What? It only does 2. There. There. Oh. Okay. But yeah, Philip, I think the reason why they have the name of the game is called Engage is due to okay, yeah. Is due to the rings. They wear rings. And when you like connect with the ring or whatever, it's an engage. It's called engage or whatever. Okay. Nice! We're winning. The music is epic and dramatic, and we're not even at my favorite song yet. The favorite song is until the very, very end. I love the music in this game, though. This game, I've played so much. I really, really enjoy it. Okay. We're actually doing some damage. Seven. 8. Okay, perfect. And look at this. Beautiful.
My apologies.
My apologies.
Ah! I'm sorry.
I think I'd die if I make him do this. I'm gonna try it anyways.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
One strike will
Got him
decide
ended
it all.
in there.
Here goes.
Wow.
That all you got?
This
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Okay. 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 Okay, let's see. Do we live? Maybe not. I wasn't sure if I would or not. Okay. I think I die.
I can do better.
Unless... Aw, that would have been so cool if I... Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back, sadly.
What's our move?
Maybe he goes like this? I think we lose here too. This is fine. Okay. It depends on the amount, I guess the amount of rain you want or whatever. Because part of it is bringing the negative ions into the air, correct? Or whatever. Cups? Okay. She dodges the 89. Okay. Queen.
We'll get through this.
Misses, that's fine. Okay.
Here goes. And then she goes up. She heals.
I'm back in action.
What's my favorite city in the US that I've been to? Oh, wow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know actually. Okay, battery dying. She kills this one, okay. A Lug. And hi, Sierra, hi. I would say, you know, maybe Fargo, North Dakota. Nah, that's not. That's probably the worst city in the U.S., guys. Fargo, North Dakota. Best city. I'm joking. It sucks. It's like Manitoba. Definitely Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo because it rhymes with cargo. Yeah, then I can rhyme it. Yeah, definitely. Look at this.
You invaded my castle. Oh!
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is... He ended our character with that. Guys, Fargo, North Dakota, you never seen the streets if you haven't seen...
This one's a tough...
Okay. Okay. If he connects, he does. Yep, I have to go back. Okay. Yeah, my day's been okay. My day's been pretty chill, but oh my god. Yeah, to try and fix a van that was a write-off. Did you get it working? Alug, do you want me to play home to you? Because I could. You donated $5, so I think I have to. Alug, thank you for the $5. I'll play home to you. With the new mic. Let me pee first. With the new mic. How is it going to sound with the new mic? But yeah, did you get it working though, Zero? And Zhao, hello. 1 second to pee. And fill my water. bust out the... I don't have to play it now? You just really like it? I kind of want to just hear how... Yeah, right? I feel like that was one of the pyramid's purposes, Cubs, because it is a sense of increasing frequency, and Valery Varov's talks about how everything just grows better around the pyramid that he built with sacred geometry in Tomsk, Russia. So it certainly has to be one of the... Aw, you love Home to You, and you listen to that song before you go to sleep. I have to play it. With the water down below. True. Guys, please just subscribe. If you're new to my YouTube channel, please subscribe. Searching for distractions in my everyday life. Another job, something I can call mine. Okay. How does this sound, guys? Let me know. This is my first time I'll be playing with the mic. With the orgone, yeah. Searching for distractions in my everyday life. Another job, something I can call mine. It takes me far away from the feelings that I hide. How are you, love? I say I'm alright. I wish I could say every day gets easier, but you know I'm only fooling myself, 'cause I come home to you, thoughts, the memories of how we used to be. I come home to you, I lie where you would sleep, your cushion next to me. I come home to you, I come home to you. Searching for distractions in my everyday life. Another job, something I can call mine. It takes me far away from the feelings that I hide. How are you, love? I say I'm alright, but I'm still waiting for that closed door to open once again, and you walk right in, 'cause I come home to you, thoughts and memories of how we used to be. I come home to you, I lie where you would sleep, your cushion next to me. I come home to cushion next to me. I come home to you. I come home to you. Well, I don't know what that sounded like on your guys' end. Did that sound better than usually when I'm singing? And with my Blue Yeti? Did I overwhelm the speakers there, or did it not distort for the most part? Always remember you. Always remember. Don't do it. Don't let my song be a bad influence, Alug. Don't let my song be a bad influence. Yep, I agree as well. I believe that when the pyramids were built, it was a luscious green valley. I agree. Okay, I can hear now. Okay, you posted a... If I bring it up on here, I don't want to test if it'll shut off my computer. Let's test. Will it shut off my computer if I bring up... Okay. The insulation. Jeez. And it's not like you even work in mechanics, right? And they were trying to get you to... They were trying to get you to fix it? I'm sorry, Sierra. It's not your problem. I'm sorry. But wow, the van was... Yeah. The fact that they're expecting you to just fix it even though that's out of your wheelhouse. Remember you. You did, Blizak! You did. You did. Unfortunately miss the first Charlotte Winslow SM58 jam. Did it sound better? For those of you who did hear? Oh. Sure, you say it sounded great? Okay, good. Am I ready for this week? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, it is what you train and have frolic. Oh, so it makes sense. Okay, well, at least as long as it's not, like, too stressful for you to have to be the one to... Please connect. He doesn't. How many go-backs do I have? I'll always remember you, Your sampler's saddened? When the hell is a remix coming? When's a remix coming, Blizak? Do I survive this? Okay. Oh. I need to release more songs. I will, though. We're finishing them. Nice.
The divine dragon.
Nice.
Hold steady.
Okay. Remember you, remember you. 1, 2. Okay, that does work. Okay. He will connect there. That was the last heal. And he has the hand axe, which I don't like. Okay. 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 Barely does anything to me. No worries, Blizzak, no worries. Okay. We don't get connected yet.
I can still fight.
Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, Sierra, sorry. They're not gonna... Yeah.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine.
If they can't pay you for it, then...
Here I come.
Unbelievable.
He kills her. Okay, Neil won't be happy if that
All
happens.
those workouts.
For nothing.
At least you could use my body for a shield.
Sis, now never allow yourself to just be a body used as a shield. Like, don't do that, sis. Okay, it was this. Yeah, not gonna pay you? Yeah, not gonna pay you extra for you to use your skills and knowledge. Okay, you're not gonna use them then. You're not gonna use them then. Simple as. Well said, I say. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. No, he lives. We live from this. Okay.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be
This is unacceptable. If I die, I could not face.
I only have one go back, I think. No, I have 3. Okay. Because he had the silver axe on. No silver axe. We won't get doubled now. Okay, this is all I needed to do. We're fine. We live this time, I think. Okay. Okay. I think we live. Nice. Nice. Okay. $21. I would die. Okay. Okay. And then this will just get her some XP, right? Do I even need this? I don't know if this is worth it. Okay, I do get some XP. The node distortion is worth it. Did it sound much better? I think he just kills her straight up. Yep. Okay. Was it much better?
What?
What? Okay.
Whatever you require.
What's our move?
15.
I've got to hang on.
I'm gonna try to beat him this turn. I guess this would be good for him. Okay. It sounded amazing! Okay, I can't wait to go back and listen in here. Okay. Wow, that kills him, eh? Like, he can get some XP. Okay. Him getting some XP. For some XP. And then finish him off. Okay.
I will show you no mercy. Prepare to die.
Ooh, the divine dragon. If I kill
This
you,
jester ass
you won't
looking
have to lick her teeth
motherfucker.
anymore.
My prayers are with you.
Better get out of here.
Dropped frames. Okay, it does show the amount of frames dropped. Looks like we won without losing anyone. Maddening Classic. Okay, story. I like the story. I really like this
Alfred,
game.
Mother is in the back room. She's okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Thank you, all of you, for rescuing me. My children, you're safe. What a relief.
We have a guest, Mother. Someone came all the way from Lethos to see you.
The divine dragon?
Queen Ev.
Yep.
It's an honor to meet you. I'm so glad that you're all right. I've come here by invitation of Prince Alfred.
Just look at you, awake at long last. I am Ev, the Queen of Firene. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you.
The Divine Dragon has come to help our country, Mother. We were just in time to rescue Saline.
Go fill up my coffee.
And get this! The Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from our ring!
A legendary emblem. Oh my, how extraordinary. Thank you sincerely. You have my deepest gratitude. My family is safe because of you. You are blessed with the same powers as your mother. How is Queen Lumera?
Well, she's gone. My mother passed away.
No, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Some intruders entered the castle. They tried to kill me, but she gave her life to protect mine.
Oh, how tragic.
I'm glad that I could spare your children the pain of losing their mother.
My heart goes out to you.
Forgive me. We've only just met, and here I am, laying my grief at your feet. I just wish I could have saved her too.
Divine One, while I cannot take away your sorrow, perhaps I can help you bear it. To reunite with her and then lose her so soon, I can only imagine how painful that was. For now, allow yourself to grieve, knowing that I grieve with you.
Thank you, Queen Ev.
Besides the
Your
lag,
warmth,
okay, which we will.
your kindness.
I will fix the lag for tomorrow's stream.
It's almost like she's here with me.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
No, we shouldn't have dragged you into all this right now. I'm sorry, Divine One.
As am I.
But if I hadn't left when I did, what might have happened to you, Saline? Or you, Queen Ev? I'm proud to serve people in need, like my mother did.
Thank you.
Now, the Illusian leader. She said her kingdom released the Fell Dragon. I take it that's why the corrupted are appearing in Elios again.
Now there's no question that the Fell Dragon's after the rings. Which means we need to hurry. Head them off before they can reach the next one.
Queen Ev, your country's ring. May I take it?
Of course. The Kingdom of Firene gives it with love, trust, and gratitude.
Thank you very much.
There is something you should know, however.
I just tried to.
My kingdom has
change
another
something.
emblem ring in its possession.
What? Since when?
Oh no, it's
There is another ring? Here in Firene?
It was kept secret to avoid conflict. For generations, knowledge of this ring has been confined to the monarchs of Firene. However, now that the Fell Dragon has arisen, it is best to dispel the shroud of secrecy. It is commonly thought that the Divine Dragon gave one ring to each country's leader. However, Firene received a second. The Ring of the Dawn Maiden.
I see.
To ensure that no one would find it,
Thank you,
the ring was
Cubs.
hidden
Remember,
away
you're the best.
far
You
from
can
the
do anything
castle.
and your future
It
is
rests in a
bright.
shrine on the
Thank you for
Brodian
saying that,
border.
Cubs.
Oh, I remember those old ruins.
Have to
What?
remember, yeah.
You
world
do?
Is our
Yeah.
oyster, right?
Mother took me there after Father died.
Everybody
She told
can
me to
reach
keep the
their
location in mind.
potential.
At the time, I didn't know why. Now it makes sense.
I was
And the
preparing
trauma
you
and
for
bad
the
stuff
day
will
you
hold me
became
back,
king.
and I need to not
I'll
hold
take everyone to
myself.
the shrine. From there, I can continue on with the Divine
Kinda hot
Dragon.
in here. I'm
So,
sweating.
you are leaving, Alfred.
Yes. I want to do my part to end this war. With your blessing, Mother, I'm going to help the Divine Dragon bring
mic is
peace
so
to
much
Elios.
better.
Mother, I would like to join as well.
Alfred. Saline.
You have my blessing. I know you will serve the Divine Dragon with honor, on one condition.
Oh.
Swear to me that you will come back alive.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Thank you very much, Queen Ev.
I trust that you will take some time to rest prior to your
Can't believe I
departure.
got more awesome
Journey ahead will be
clothes
arduous.
from my Nana.
But
My
know that
Nana's
you
so
are all
awesome.
in my prayers. May good fortune shine upon you.
Nana's fashion never goes out of style. It never goes out of style. So take it home. Okay. Are the frames dropping any less or nah? Well, we didn't lose any characters.
Hey there. You're the Divine Dragon, right?
That's
You
me.
got a second to talk?
Who might you be?
Me? I'm a blacksmith. You can call me Kelne.
And I am Pinay, a clothier. Pleased to meet you.
I'll cut right to
He
it.
looks like he
Our
might be
friend
part of
Durton
the
wrote us and
LGBT
said he opened a
community.
shop at your base. And, well, we'd like to go there too. We'll be a real help. I can strengthen your
I don't think I have.
My clothes and accessories
The
won't
Zach,
win you
the
any
Christian
battles,
rock
but they
band
will
Barlow
catch
Girl.
eyes
Would
and
you
turn
recommend?
heads.
Are
If
they
Durden
melodically
vouches for
strong?
you, that's good enough for me. Please, come along to the Somniel.
Really? That's great. You'll be glad to have us around, I promise.
Indeed. Thank you, Divine One.
Okay, I think I lost him.
Really? You sure about that, darling? You're shaking like a leaf. I take it you failed to obtain the ring.
Apologies, ma'am.
Apologies!
These guys were tougher than they looked. But I can tell you things.
standing at
Stuff that'll help you track
command.
it down. Like the fact that Princess Saline ran off with it. The Divine Dragon has it now. Pretty good info, right?
I'm so glad I never threw out this mic
What do you
stand.
say?
There's been
How about
times.
we call it even this time around? I won't let you down again.
I won't let you down again.
Oh, how naive you are. After you fail me once, there is no second chance.
One strike, you're out? Come on.
Don't kill me!
I am sorry, my lady. Apologies.
Actually
to the
love
miss.
her. Actually love
and
this
our
character.
failure to acquire the ring.
This might be one of my favorite characters. Vale's one of my favorite characters. She gets taken over by the dark side, but she's
to get at least one. At least now we know that Lumera is dead.
Yes, but there's another divine dragon to take her place. I can't believe that Beast had a child.
It does explain
look at
why
yourself.
she was so willing to sacrifice her life.
What should we do?
The battle at Lithos Castle took its
Okay.
toll. We're in no shape for another confrontation.
Okay, that
We'd
one's
best
really
lie low
good,
first,
Lizak.
though. Leave them be. For now.
Understood.
You know, some Christian rock is dark. Like Christian metal, too. With Barlow Girl, are they like, are they Irish? Okay. Yeah, you show them. We showed them, I think. Okay, time to watch some conversations from this adorable game. Oh, so they're an older band. Okay.
What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
Sorry. I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Neo would have been
Well,
liking the story.
You know how you're always so confident?
Neo, you're missing
I was thinking about how
gameplay you'd
plain
like.
it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Okay. She was working out. He was staring.
Are you all right there, Divine One?
Boucheron? Why do you ask?
Oh, I
Boucheron's
just thought
such
you
a
seemed
funny
a little worn
character.
out. Ouch.
He also plays the
You noticed?
golem, the
I am
dumb
feeling
golem
sort of
in
sluggish.
Tears of the Kingdom.
That's not
Breath
good.
of the Wild.
You're eating 3 meals a day, I hope?
Yes. I don't think my diet is the issue.
Well then, how about your sleep?
About the usual.
So you're eating and sleeping fine, but you still feel groggy. It could be stress.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I
Going to
wouldn't be
war is stressful for
surprised.
anyone. What have you been doing
War
as
is
stress relief?
stressful.
Nothing. It hadn't even occurred to me.
Nothing.
Why? What do you do?
I have several ways to blow off steam. Like going up a mountain alone and spending some quiet time fishing.
That sounds
Wow.
peaceful and wholesome.
That does sound relaxing.
Would you like to join me sometime? The alone part of it is optional. Really?
Yes, I would love that. Please, come get me the next time you head out.
Okay. Bonding with Boucheron. Celine and Chloe.
Oh, hello, Princess Céline. You look radiant as ever.
Thank you, Chloe.
We have some free time today.
Aw,
How do you intend
the
to spend
gals.
That's a good question. Why don't we take a ride on your Pegasus to a nearby tea farm?
Sounds so
I'd
wholesome.
be
yep.
thrilled.
Mind you, we don't have that much free time. I doubt it would be like it was before. If only I could return to those days of whiling away the hours with you.
Princess Céline?
Oh well, let's do something else.
Let's do
When this war
something
ends,
else.
I'll take you wherever you like, as often as you like. We'll visit all the tea farms in the world. And we can pass the time taking in beautiful landscapes while sipping delicious tea. Now, doesn't that sound lovely?
Yes, it does.
It does indeed. Wonderful idea, Chloe. I shall hold you to it when the time comes.
And I will be happy to oblige.
Aww. Very cute.
You're just about the strongest person I know, Marth. How can I be more like you?
You can accomplish great things if you let your bonds with your friends become your strength.
Okay.
I visited the Divine Dragon lots of times over the years. We're practically family.
A persistent presence can form bonds deeper even than blood. They are to be cherished.
That's true. Okay. Arena, boutique, smithy. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, about the boutique.
About a boutique. This was
Be
cost
well.
stuff that we don't have money to spend. Okay.
Welcome up. Here's how the smithy works. I'll be here.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay. Graham.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Louis having even more XP would be kind of based. I'm
Do come
gonna give
again.
it to Louis. That's kind of crazy of me, but I'm gonna do that. He's gonna be such a tank, nobody can compete. Wow. He's gonna have so much. Manage items. Use. Yep. Oh, wow. Strongest tank character. This game is so cute, and the music is so happy. Ah, ah, ah. They're all living on a floating island with a god brought back to life like Jesus. Time to go up into the bedroom and hear an ASMR from one of the characters. Will it be a female or a male? Will it be Goofy?
Finally made it. Sorry I'm late. I knew it couldn't be far, but I somehow ended up on the other side of the sawmill.
Okay.
Morning. You may have overslept. I got a bit lost.
Well, you're here now. Okay. Back to the game. Can I make food yet? Nope, unfortunately. Into the arena we go. Oh! I'm gonna save here. I might go back to... If we lose, I might go back. Hello, Michael. How are you today?
No holding back.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Miss. Okay. And then miss again.
Not as strong as I expected.
Let's see.
Let's have a good match.
I am Louis, Royal Knight of Firene.
Okay. We get the level. Decent level. Conversation available now. And I guess fine.
I've been observing the way you fight.
I like the gameplay
Shall we
of
have
this
a
game.
cup of tea afterward?
Well, this series. He wins. Oh, did he lose? Whatever, they got levels. It doesn't matter. Conversations available. Inherit skills. Manage items. Use. Add one more. Nice. Manage skills. Activate skill. Can't hit me. Avoid 10. Like, the avoid 10 is important for everybody. He can't afford it, neither can she. Alfred almost can. Alfred and Saline. Okay. Okay. Emblem. Yeah.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
Getting the avoid on our characters so that we
Mars.
just dodge
Show
10%
me what you can
more
do.
often is so important. This is like one of the biggest important things about this game, is at the beginning doing this.
That's the ring the Divine One wore in their sleep. What an honor to serve with you.
I am glad to fight beside such a worthy prince. Together, may we bring about peace.
Okay. Lovely. He has the skill now.
Saline has arrived.
I am Mars, Prince of Altea.
Sorry.
You cut me down most effectively. Never did I dream that I would meet an emblem in person. There is so much I want to discuss.
I would be delighted to hear stories of the Kingdom of Firene and of yourself.
Inherit skills now. The avoid. It's the most important thing. Can't hit me if you can't hit me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll spend it on this.
This should be a picturesque match.
I am Marth.
Talking to the emblem who watched over the Divine One makes me feel like I'm in a fairy tale.
I enjoy our chats. Being around a Pegasus night always reminds me of someone very dear to me.
Okay. And now she gets the avoid as well. Now 3 of our people just can't be hit 10% more. 10% of the time more now, they dodge. It's super strong. I won't be doxing myself. Okay. Time to use my amiibos. Thank you, AliExpress/Temu for this. Oh! Just fell over. Just spilled everywhere. Oops. God, it's hot in here. Oh. Okay. Can I do this? Strength training.
Yes.
Will I click at the proper amount of
What'll it
time
be?
now?
How hard do you want to go?
Train with Sami. Sami makes it so I never lose.
Keep it up. Nice.
Look at our Sami. He's so
Keep
cute.
it up.
Why is his shoes like that?
Nice. Keep it up.
Why does he... Oh. What?
You've got this. Nice.
Why are those calves looking so feminine?
Hang in there.
Oh, crap. Ah.
Keep it up.
Okay, I can't fail again. I can't fail
You'll
again.
get there.
Fail. God, I'm bad at this.
Let's do this again sometime.
Zach, what's that? Is that a count of how... I can't do strength training in real life. I can't do strength training in the game. Hubs, do you mean in the game they have funny voices, or? So the engrave is very important. I think I'm okay with this. Okay, refine. Okay. Don't have enough iron. Okay. So the iron is lacking. Okay.
I'll be here.
Not worth it to do it again. I should have done it earlier. Okay.
Louis? What are you doing there?
Oh, hello, Divine One. I wasn't doing anything of note, really. Merely observing those two over there chatting with one another.
Okay. And you're doing that... why?
That is the question, is it not? There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act of asking why. To which I suppose I would respond, for edification.
So you watch people chat in order to learn things?
Precisely. There is deep meaning in these seemingly simple encounters. Through observation, many delightful and subtle details reveal themselves. When one treats them as one would treat a gallery piece, can there possibly be any harm?
I think maybe there can. What's right or wrong goes beyond rules and laws. There's courtesy and decency. If you knew they didn't like being watched, you'd stop, right?
But of course, Divine One. I would never elevate my appreciation above their own comfort.
Just so we're clear. Well then, I guess I'll leave you to it.
Very good, Divine One. I trust that I have eased any concerns you had. Is the tea to your liking, Princess Aileen?
Very much so. I particularly enjoy the aroma. I smell a hint of citrus, along with floral notes, yes? More than one variety, if I'm not mistaken. It brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months. Taken all together, the scent is
Aileen
most
is so
pleasing.
sweet.
I endeavor to satisfy. This black tea is a mix of leaves from southern Firene with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Aileen. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course. You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Where to get these
Truly?
leaves?
You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
Okay. Okay. Boutique new stock. Do I really care? Not
Thank you.
really. Okay, got the extra stuff. All right, so
Well,
hand axe.
here you go.
Javelin.
Here you go. Here you go. Take care.
Okay, let's gain some heals.
Welcome. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
I thank you.
I thank you.
I thank you.
I thank
I thank you.
I thank you. I
I
thank
thank
you.
you. Okay. There, bought a bunch of heals.
Do come again.
To the world map we go. Okay. Okay. Only live on 4. Yeah, only live on 4 now, unfortunately. This is, yeah, live on 4, and it doesn't seem like I'll pay for the Twitter, for the monthly Twitter, because it's 71% say don't, Charlotte. It's gonna be just 4. Just live on 4. Featured on 4, no, the guys, I can't think of it. There's nothing sounds as good as live on 5, but I'll reach 1,000 followers on TikTok eventually. Okay, begin this chapter. This is my favorite character in the game, Jean. Funniest character. Slept on. Hilarious. Funny. Makes you laugh. Paralog. Budding talent.
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
Father, isn't it time you took a break?
A break?
Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, Jean. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine. Huh? What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us.
Doctor!
Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
What the devil are those beasts?
What the devil are those
This will get ugly.
beasts?
Sean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone! If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. Must pull together!
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
I have to. I have to help these people. I love John so much. I've got this, Father.
No.
Get moving. There's shelter at the clinic.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers. Are you all right? Get to safety and leave the corrupted to us.
You don't have to tell me twice. There's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
Okay, so certain people we can't use. Off, please. Off, on. Okay, off. This looks perfect. Yep. Happy with how this looks. Maybe Emblem Ring I'll give to her at this point.
Celica!
Looks good, yep. Okay, I have this. Okay. Okay, I think I'm fine with this. Happy with this, I think.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son?
Am I
You
not your
taught me
son?
that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have
Therefore-
sunk in, I see. Very well.
Very well.
Come and give me a hand.
Very well then. I'll let you on the field. Fine. I didn't want to,
I'm ready.
but... Whoa. Holy fuck.
One strike will
One strength will decide it all.
Let's go.
I live to serve.
Point the way again.
Point the way?
Your steward's ready.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
That's good to have, like, just to have, yeah.
I can fight.
For peace.
Okay, I think he lives here. Whoa, dodges. What?
I am the divine dragon.
We might die. We might die here. Die turn one. He hits the 14%!
Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
No.
No! That's stupid as fuck. Skipping. Don't care to see it. Nonsensical. Hits the 23, hits the 14. Screw you.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this? There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
A soldier like yourself.
I'll manage.
Don't connect. Good. Okay. Okay. Sarcasm? I'm sensing sarcasm. Blizzak?
I cannot afford to lose.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
What are which? What are which cups? Hi, Tiffany. Yep, normally I'm not live on weekends, but I decided to today because I wasn't live on Friday because I was supposed to help my dad that day. Yeah, I like leaves him at 1. Besides, so she does just enough. This is what we do.
Grant me strength. I strengthen.
I want to help you.
Don't need this. Gonna not do that. Oh, the one bad guy. Okay, probably the one that looked like a jester. Yep, yeah. I'm live today though, Tiffany. Yep. Okay, we're getting good XP for him here. Yeah, the one talking to the horned lady. Okay, yeah, the one that looked like a jester, yeah. Nice.
Here goes.
This is fine. Whoa.
Allow
Die.
your soul the rest it deserves.
Feeling very strong. Hello, Odd Panda. How is training the noble Cav who can't even hold an iron lance without getting way down going? Alfred's been pretty strong. The two you mean, right? I put some of the Did I put the deck stat into him? He's feeling pretty good. Or do you mean, I gave her the +5 HP, so she's feeling good as well. He's feeling strongly. He's not dying. He's not dying. His build, yeah. What's her build in comparison? Low, but that makes sense because she's a, and she has the, for example, his is 8. So yeah. Feeling pretty good though. Putting Sigurd on him to classic. Yeah, look at his speed is still low though. How unfortunate. Yeah.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
I won't leave until...
You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age.
Yes,
All
I
right?
do.
Let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's John. Now
Best
come on.
character.
There's work to do.
Now come on. There's work to do. What you talking about?
Don't fear for me.
There's so much work to do. What do you mean? Okay, gets her a level. Speed base, but it's...
My will is firm.
I guess if I do an echo, I could crit one of these. Praying for the possible 5%. Wait, this just kills now. Oh, it's just higher base. Okay. Karma High live on 4 using OBS now, so no TikTok. Thank you for still finding the stream. Okay.
Off I go.
Off I go.
That helps.
That helps. That helps.
Simple enough.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do some grinding here. This is a premium grind map.
Yeah.
Grinding about to happen. Yeah, good thing, good thing. No more TikTok for now till I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok, and then it'll be live on
You
5 again.
dare?
You dare?
What good for?
I wish this guy would move out of the way. Did he just sabotage it there? Yeah, there. Some heel grinding. If I can get it properly into position. Oh, the ads on Twitch. Yeah, I said, what did I say? Basically said, yeah, good thing. Oh, we will be live on 5 again once I hit 1,000 followers on TikTok. But for now, we're saying no to, I wish this guy would go away. No, he's gonna stay even if... I wish he'd back the fuck up.
I can keep going.
Staff EXP be like, 1 EXP at a time. That's what I'm trying to hopefully grind here, but... Let's see. Okay. Does he have unlimited? Is it unlimited? It is. Okay.
I'm
Shit,
ready for
we
more.
have him trapped here at least now. We have him trapped. This is ideal. Okay, now we end. And Lazak. Thank you for having me be one of them, Karma. It is, yeah. You don't mean to badmouth TikTok, but they seem bad for people getting their stuff out to viewers. It was only chance that you ran into my stream. Yep. It's hard, especially when I'm not doing it on, Oh.
I know when I'm too injured to fight anymore. Time to go and treat my own wounds.
So he leaves. Do we get less of a... Really? Why don't I do this? Deal. And turn. Okay, and we're grinding. It does. It does. It does have staff EXP decay mechanic. Yep, nice. We can double heal. This is perfect. We're getting double heals. And then heal. Nice. Save the British kid, yes! Help me, please! I've got you! Okay, oh, I didn't mean to attack. Whoops. Grinding, yep, some grinding. Some casual grinding. And she gets a level. You get a level. You get a level. You get a level. Gets a level. What a horrible first level. They make you think he's bad. He's not. He's one of the best characters. Which is incredible. Yeah. Convoy. An energy drop. And thank you, Xiao, for all of the emotes. Ideally, we'll get them both to level 10. I don't think I've ever had a scone before. So I think I'm missing the reference, Karma. Nice. We're getting lucky not hitting the 10%. Good things to do in the summer in Manitoba. So what I do is I like going to the beach that's kind of near my house. I like going there alone and then walking about a mile on the beach to find my own space where I'm alone at the beach, where I can sing and yell. And so that's my favorite thing to do, is go to the beach. And then also my gardening, but that's just something you can do anywhere. That's not specific to Manitoba. Yeah, gardening, going for walks in parks. Having my banana ice cream. Yeah. What else? Is there like things specific here? Enjoy the 3 months of warm weather, basically. Whoa. It's not just you, Cubs. The chat is lagging on everything. It's due to me having it's due to me not having my frame set proper in OBS. Supposedly kick is a bit faster, but I'm not sure 100%. But now when I get excited, everyone can hear me very clearly now. Okay, it doesn't blast out the mic, but hopefully it doesn't hurt your guys' ears too much. I'm interested to listen back to see how it sounds in comparison to before. British terms like scones. Oh, I get it. Sorry, Karma. I get it now. Like, where's the crumpet? Yeah. Hi, Skinny. Yeah, hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing pretty good. This game's so confusing. You'd be able to get a hang of it. The gameplay's very similar to the others. It just has some more, it's just more 3D. So it works the same way that way. These are the houses, like in the... Have some mechanics. I recommend. The gameplay in this is very fun. Yeah, going to the beach is like the best thing in the summer. I love going to the beach. Walking the dog is Oh, you know what I really like doing actually? It's been a few years, but going to water parks We have one, but it got shut down during C19 because the girl was, the lady who owned it was anti-vax. And it got shut down and there was all this drama on Facebook about it. And basically, like, she got canceled. I used to love going there. I love water slides. Water slides are so fun. Yeah, water parks are so fun. Did the Jets lose? Did they lose, Skinny? The Leaves are gonna lose too? Canada's just losing? Yeah, true, Karma. Skinny, what's your, like, most modern Fire Emblem you've played? Leveling up is good. Yep, doing some grinding here. Yes, it does, Kat. Yes, it does. Fire Emblem Engage does have incredible music. I love the last Engage. That's the song at the very end. Oh my god, I love that song. Oh, I went to one. I went to one in Toronto. Skinny, when I went to the Taylor Swift concert at Rogers Center or whatever, the arena, me and my mom, I flew my mom out with me, and we went to a water park. This was pre-COVID. Was it during COVID? But I don't think it was at Ontario Place. It was kind of like a ways out of the city. I really like water slides. They had the water slides and they were really cool. It's like I remember when I went to Disney and they had the water slides, and they had this water slide where it was see-through, and so then you'd be going through the water slide and you could see all around you. That was so cool. I really like water parks. It sucks the one got shut down here because of the C19 drama. I remember watching it and thinking, woman, you can't say this aloud. you can't say it publicly. Tay-Tay fan. I don't listen to her stuff as much nowadays, but yeah, I like her. She's a good person. You know, people try to rip on her. She is a very kind person, though. And, I worked with one of her managers, and he was such a dick. So I have a lot of, like, care for her. I think she's very sweet, Taylor. And very talented. She is very gifted. Whether people want to, you know, admit it or not, she is. She's very gifted. Yes, she came from privilege. Yes, she does. Yeah. Yes, she did. Did her dad pay for her? Yes, he did. Yes, he did invest in the label to make the label work. Yes. So is she privileged and had opportunities that other people in the world wouldn't be able to have? Yes. But, but I still like her. She's not a bad person. It was, I think, the Reputation tour that I saw. Yeah, her Reputation era or whatever. Okay. Wild Water Kingdom, let me see. If this was the one. Yeah, your buddy worked for Taylor doing this staging, and she gave huge bonuses to the crew. She's extremely generous. Okay, this was it, I think. I think this was the one I went to. Yeah, it was amazing. And I used to. And I used to. Cat Strikes Back. I used to. Okay. Yeah, this was it, I think. I think it was. It was very amazing. Not sure if it's still there now. Let's see. Is it? Did they take it temporarily closed? Closed now. They seem to have closed it. Unless it's still around, but they're opening it at a certain time in the... Yeah. Okay. And... Yeah, Taylor's very generous. Like, even though she comes... This is where it brings up, can you be an ethical billionaire? I think so. My bet's on yes. If it comes to Taylor, like... Has she done anything that bad? Not really. 10k points? I don't, that's the kind that I always had a really bad experience with. No eddies for me. That, because you can't balance the amount you're having. It hits you all at once. No gummies, please. That's my least preferred type. No to the gummies. She's written songs about all her exes. What songwriter doesn't, though, right? Not a bad thing. She's very ambiguous with it, too. Like, I think very, very at the beginning when she was a very small artist still, she used to say the exact boy's name or whatever. That's when she was like still in high school. And right, I don't think that's a bad thing, but no, TikTok is free. TikTok is free, Cubs. But to be able to stream on there, you have to have 1,000 followers, or be doing it on your phone, or be doing it from Streamlabs. Otherwise, that's why I can't stream on TikTok now, because I only have 880 some. Dave, I don't think I know that person. Let me Google. Is that the one I've seen? Is that the satanic woman that looks like her? Yeah, it is! Yeah, it is! Okay, yeah, it is! Yeah, she does. I have seen that. Dave. Is it possible? I never did a deep dive into it. Let's see more of the woman. You know, a lot of these celebrities, you know, in Hollywood is mixed up with Satanism and stuff and all the evil abuse. I never really thought of Taylor from that point of view for that recently, I guess. She came from a lot of money. So my assumption would be that she avoided that due to her privilege, the way that her dad was able to buy her the record label. You know, the people that she worked with, the managers and stuff that I ended up working with, she left them because they're extremely awful and stuff. But I don't know, it's possible still. You never know what goes on behind the scenes, right? You don't trust her. Okay, fair. Fair, Dave. You never know what's happening behind the scenes. LeBron. Really, is there sus stuff about him as well? Who knows? She does come from privilege, but that means that she could have come from a family that makes money from bad things, as possible. Yeah, She does, true. She does look like that Satanist. Who knows? Who knows? She does have super huge influence, and she's had friends in high places with the friends in high places with the Oscars and everything, and the Grammys. She always won, and usually you can only win with those things if you're like part of the in crowd. So it's possible. Wow, really? I feel like no one's talking about that, Dave. Nobody's talking about that in relation to LeBron James, really. But then, yeah, he's definitely not trustworthy. Not at all. Wow. So a lot more than we realize are so many that you think are good people. Well, one that I started questioning recently too was Will Ferrell, because he was making jokes about kids, about like what was the clown thing or something? So Kevin Hart as well, and he's friends with Will Ferrell. Wow. Clown trafficking. Yeah. And that really made, was it you? Was it you, Dave? Yeah, that shocked me. Okay, that was you too. That was you too. Yeah. So now there's so many more than we realize are compromised and evil. Wow. So it's possible Taylor's part of the group as well. I hope not, but you never know. Wow. I don't think that works against him. Sorry, okay, I'm just missing some story. Okay, when's the part of the stream? I don't know if I'll do that today, where I ditch YouTube and listen to Spotify. I don't know if I'll do that today. A new Lifetime movie. My mom really likes Lifetime. Enjoy. What did your cousin say? Ryan? What was she like? Is she fake? Okay, he didn't die. Karma. Yeah, 1,000. Are you able to do a stream to TikTok on Karma on OBS? Are you able to get the stream key? Because if you have under 1,000 followers, you can stream to TikTok. If you have 1,000, if you are streaming on your phone or on Streamlabs. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, I can't stream on TikTok if you have under 1,000 followers, because you need like the stream key, which I don't have, which you can't get unless you have 1,000 followers. So that's the problem. No stream key. Okay, yeah. And that's the only way to do stream with OBS. So that's unfortunately why. Aubrey Graham, what did she ever do? Why did people hate on her? Oh, crap. I just Aubrey Graham, what did she do? Did she ever do anything bad? You guys fill me in because I might not know. I might be out of the loop. Oh, I thought Aubrey that's Drake. I thought it was that woman that has the dark hair. Isn't her name Aubrey? No, he's not. I hate Drake. I hate Drake. No, he's not. Forgot that was his name. Forgot that feminine name was his name. Yeah, right, Karma, it does suck. It is fun. We're just grinding right now, though. Yeah, I forgot that was Drake. Yeah, whoops. Forgot the... Yeah, no, he's not redeemable. I don't like Drake. Don't trust him. Don't like him. Embarrassment of a Canadian. Okay. Wow, they said she looked like a mannequin because of all the makeup. Guess she's been having like a professional makeup artist since she was 14, 15, right? That's when she first became famous. When illness, okay. Wow. Interesting. So there's just something that's just not trustworthy about her. Like Dave was saying. Clearly I've been trusting because female. Because she's a female. Yeah, the storyline is fun. Evil as Diddy, you say, Karma, in relation to Drake. I agree. Okay, Sabo, let's go. It was really cute. Okay. Gonna do another this week. Let's go. You guys getting back into the swing of things? Aw, did you guys watch a movie? Or whatever? Taylor definitely does seem like someone who never gives her full cards away. Like she's guarded. Aw, cute! She specifically wanted to watch a romance film. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. Aww. It sounds very sweet. No, Cat. I hate him. I hate him. Drake Bell reminds me a lot of my first abuser, who admitted, who pled guilty, like Drake Bell did, and then wasn't even put on the sex offender list. And then was traveling to Italy a few years ago. Don't like Drake Bell at all. Pedo. Just like Jason Baloney, or Justin Jason Baloney. That's not his actual last name. That's me, like, just taking a jab at him by saying his last name sounds like that. But you know, what he had before all this drama with Blake Lively and stuff. Also, guys, listen to this. Okay, because we were talking on stream the other day about, a couple weeks ago or something, about if Amber Heard and I was siding with her, saying I think she's the victim. Dr. Karen Mitchell is saying that that Amber Heard is the dark personality. That actually, what's his name? The pirate, Johnny Depp. That Johnny Depp actually was the one taken advantage of by her. This is what confuses me, is wasn't she really young when they first started dating and he was much older? Why is he dating a woman that's in her early 20s when he's like a 50-year-old man now? You know? Those are the questions I have. Those are the reservations I have. But yeah. That's how I feel, Sabo. That's how I feel. So is it possible that they're both just bad people? But exactly, he was much older. When did they start dating? Ooh, Dr. Karen Mitchell openly spoke about that. I thought, God, she has balls for speaking about that. Going against the grain. Johnny Depp and Amber Heard age when first started dating. When he met his former wife, Amber Heard, he was hiring her to be the leading lady in his film. She was 22 when they met and allegedly 26 when they started dating. So the brain was fully developed, but although the timeline is a bit unclear. Depp was 48. They had a 22-year age gap. That alone. But Dr. Karen Mitchell was saying that she thinks Amber Heard, so I don't know. But yeah, you didn't like his side of things, yeah. And the fact his lawyer sprayed his cologne in the woman's bathroom to try to trigger her, I thought that was evil. I really didn't like that, but okay. Karma, you said Johnny is innocent. Amber is a gold digger. Amber done that to other men too prior to Johnny. I know that she... Did Elon Musk ever speak about it? Because did she drain him of any money even? I don't know. That's like that is one of the most like messy situations ever. Okay, let's actually say, do you consider that age gap to be wrong, assuming they were both adults when they started dating? So they were both adults when they first met. Brain isn't fully developed till 25. But when they started dating, she was 26. So there was none at all of her being a minor. And when they started dating, allegedly, her brain was fully developed. Do I think it's good that these older men hitting 50 are going after women in their 20s? I wouldn't say that's ideal. But you know, love happens. So, but then that situation ended so messy. So, I don't think that it's not ideal, I'd say, but it's not that he's committing a crime by having been with Amber. Why is it not ideal? Just the amount of life experience someone has so young in comparison to someone 22 years older than them. There's things that just can't connect. There's generational gaps. So yeah. That's why I'd say it's not ideal. And then there just can be power dynamic that way. Or not ideal for who? Well, yeah, that's a good way to put it, I guess. For both. Because the man can't intellectually connect with someone much younger like that. And women, when they're much younger like that, usually getting taken advantage of. And there's the power dynamic of not knowing as much. So... yeah, this is a problem. Ryan, I agree. Leonardo DiCaprio doesn't date girls over 25. That's a big problem. That's disgusting. Taking them as young as they can get. It's not that they wouldn't go younger. They would. Right. Yeah. But also it can go the other way around, Blizak. If the older one, and this goes both ways, men and women, same thing. If a woman was going for a much younger man, it's not right in my eyes. But that's fun. You just said, yes, I do. It's wrong. I don't think that's... Why are you, as a 48-year-old woman, trying to go after a 22-year-old man? Or a 26-year-old man, right? 26, you know, that is a bit different because you're over the brain's fully developed. Still, there's that generational gap, though. I know this myself, having, you know, like the one guy that I had relations with where we'd travel, I was above age. When was I? I think I was 20 or 21 when we first, there was a gap and there was a power dynamic and there was, like, we ended on good terms, and and I would never call him one of my abusers, but there still is, but knowing some of the things that he did and the kind of person he was, it's not ideal. But what's weird is he was kind of like, I don't know. So he had like a degree and stuff, but he seemed kind of intellectually, like, well, emotionally, like, stunted or something. Like, he seemed kind of dumb in a way. So I don't know. Yeah. So... but he intentionally went for, that's true, it was different, yeah, yeah. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, the brain is fully developed around 25. Like, there is, the way the laws are, they said if you're 18 plus, you're an adult. Even though you can't vote in the U.S. or drink until you're 21, yet you can, have relations with someone of any age. So if you're looking at the laws, how the laws are, the laws are once it's 21. But what the science shows is that the brain's not fully developed until 25. You know, I know that that's a lot of the dialogue, Blizak. And a lot of that dialogue is pushed by pedos that are trying to normalize attraction to underage girls, right? Young people can procreate. Young people can procreate with one another. But why is a man who's in his 40s trying to or 50s wasn't able to find a woman that whole time, yet is trying to go after the most, they say, fertile, even though that's false propaganda, of an 18-year-old? Why he didn't marry or procreate soon enough, and then to go, you know, after much younger, then it's like, first of all, it's telling that he wasn't able to for that long. Second of all, weird that they choose try to find the youngest. Because if he was worried about that, why aren't men then trying as young as they are? Because that's when the sperm or whatever is most healthy, you know? So I don't like at all even, I don't at all like to entertain that. Oh yeah, we're that. But like, I think my Nana, she was having children into like her 40s and stuff. Big problem with this is too, is people, they're judging based on women that have been on birth control and all these hormonal things that have changed it. Naturally, the female body can keep procreating and giving birth, late into the 40s, even 50s. But this is why I myself stand away from these hormonal things and such, because it damages the body. But yeah, but the sperm does get weaker, and men just can't sustain erections as they get older without the help of modern technology, right? That doesn't mean though. But Blizak, you're pushing a narrative, Blizak. You're pushing the black pill. 6 left. 17 left. I don't think that then just a man, like, because a man can use the modern medicine like the boner pills and such to make that happen when they're older is no excuse for them going after girls under 25. To me, that's no excuse. They know what they're doing. Right? False, this is red pill. Sorry for not using the right terminology. So, no. Because when it comes down to, like, it's not about a healthy pregnancy or whatever. It's about trying to have the youngest available. That's what it comes down to, in trying to normalize pedophile tendencies. A lot is what that dialogue comes from. but then men then grab a hold of that and think that, well, no, it's just that that's what's healthy or whatever, but it's not. But then why is a man with a sperm that is less valuable as it gets older technically or whatever? So I just don't like to entertain that idea, because the pushing of that and saying the younger the better is due to is a pedophile talking point, especially when the brain's fully developed at around 25. And the fact, like saying, what, they're 18 now, they were 17 one day ago, it's just PORN culture that then, right? Yeah, okay, sorry, one sec. College degrees have nothing to do with intelligence. Yeah, he was like a pharmacist or whatever. I don't know, like, he was smart about some things, but just very dumb in some other ways. I couldn't emotionally or intellectually connect with him. But okay. Yeah, plenty of people incapable of thinking logically who have degrees. He thought he was holier than thou because, and I was like, fuck you. He was seriously, there was problems with him. Like, he never hurt me, but he did go after other girls when they were minors, including a family member, a niece who's like 14. And he was doing voyeurism, taking photos of her. So he had his own issues. He had serious issues that were pedophilic. So even though he was just trying to go for as long as he could, as low of what would be, allowed. But that doesn't, so. Anyways. Cubs. I don't know if I did. Oh, why doesn't, I did see your comment, Cubs, on this. Canada can join the US. And I was like, it is true that they do not have, that now they do not have, that Pierre didn't win. So does Canada have to join the US? Trade. Okay, we're almost done this grinding. Okay. Cubs. There's too many evil people, correct. 10%, but it's too many because they hide in plain sight. It's awful. Keep making music. Always gonna keep doing my music. It's something that I do, even like it happens unconsciously. It's a way of self-expression like art is, My controllers are no tinier than the normal kind. This is how the Switch controllers are. Oh, they have these kind. They have these kind as well. But this is fine for me because I have small hands. Oh, did one just die? No. Okay. Yeah. Then it would make sense then if like to say like even then, you know, like 18, what's around 18 to 25, like I don't think it should be going above that. I don't think that an 18-year-old should be going with someone much older, right? Well, then why aren't men in their 40s going for like a woman that's 30? I don't like the pushing of saying, well, a 40-year-old man should be going for an 18-year-old, right? That's where my issue is. The fact that the brain is fully developed around 25, it doesn't make sense to me why, if it's not for like more pedophilic tendencies, so. And it's like, if a man couldn't, like, sorry, bro, if you couldn't find someone to procreate with you and you're in your 40s or 50s, now you're like, well, I want a young, fertile 18-year-old, like, no, you're creep, right? So everything in context and, yeah, putting things into consideration. And yeah, I keep this stance with older men and older women and younger men as well. It's weird when it's like that. And a lot of times it's not like they even impregnate those girls. It's not like they're even doing it to impregnate those girls. Right? A lot of the time, those aren't the ones they're even impregnating. So that's an interesting note as well. Usually they don't. But even then, impregnating to lock a much younger girl into a... I think so. Obviously, I'm not in control of the laws and everything, but ideally, I think that from around 18 to 25, if the age of consent was around there, was more of a five-year thing of people around 5 years, instead of just anything goes. If there was more of a limit on it. As well as this is the same thing with cannabis and alcohol. It has serious, this is why they actually say, do not have cannabis until you're 25, which I'm thankful I didn't until I was 25, because it can damage the brain before 25, because that's when around the brain is fully developed. So. Ideally, yeah. Ideally, yeah. Comes, you said, I knew it about Amber Heard. I knew it! Okay. Gonna get her to level... 20 and then a 10 and then because like it's crazy that you in the US you can't, it's so illogical that in the US you can't drink until 21, yet can be getting railed by whoever at 18. It's wrong. That only benefits predators. Like, both should be older. Both should. That's my talking point. Both should. Just doing some grinding in the game. I can't believe he never hit the 10% crit. Knocking on wood, he's gonna now. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, all that's really going on is grinding right now. We're just getting to level 10. Oh! He kills him. Oh, that was my fault. This was my fault. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But still, that's just part of the conversation. That's why I see it, because a lot of who push that conversation, Blizzak, are older men that are just trying to normalize sexual relations with the youngest possible girls. You know, like Sneeko trying to say 9 years old should be the... That's a lot of them. That's why they push that. It's not because they want a family. And if then men should be, if they want a family so bad, they should be trying to do that when they're young and most fertile, with stronger sperm, and to get a woman around their age, right? So, but a lot of them, this is a problem as well, is a lot of these girls that are 18, 19, or very young, doing sugar babying, a lot of them are groomed into that too. So that's part of the problem with it. But a lot of the girls at that age, because it's been normalized, are might be mad at me and be like, no, Charlotte, you're wrong. I'm an adult or whatever. I know best. But they don't know. But they don't understand, right? They don't understand the bigger picture of it. And what they're gonna have to put their bodies through, and the things done to them. And that they shouldn't be a product. You know, this is why I'm against prostitution as well. I'm against the legalization of prostitution. I guess, but I'm just saying, without the modern tools available, it's not as easy for men as they get older to procreate. I don't want the normalization of it though, Blizzak. So I don't want to normalize that though. Of course it's not going anywhere, but we need to not normalize it and allow that to happen. Or encourage men or women to participate in it or become buyers of, right? Yeah, Cubs, yes, that's what Dr. Karen Mitchell was saying. Yeah, most youngsters do not know what they truly want until their late 20s due to the brain not fully developing until around 25, yeah. Yeah. You know, then I don't feel bad now. Cubs on the record saying, because I said in court, I said how there's evil women too. I said like Emperor. And then because at first I thought she was the bad guy. And then later I thought, well, maybe she isn't. But then Dr. Karen Mitchell says, no, she's the bad guy. Then makes me go, okay, I don't feel bad for saying that on the record. Never mind. It already is normalized, yes. But why normalize it even more? I want to openly speak against it. We have to have little steps. Just saying, well, the trade isn't going anywhere, you know that. We can pull it back, though. Society changes, right? It's not good. I don't think anyone should be sluts. I don't think that, yeah. So, I'm going to openly speak against the norm, then. I'm going to happily, openly speak against the norm. I'm not going to just say this is how life is. That's unfortunate. Whatever, let everyone do what they want. I'm going to say, no, I don't like that. No, it actually does more harm than good. No, actually, I lived a lot of parts of it, and there's serious problems with it that I didn't understand. I don't want it to be normalized. I want to stop. I'm going against the norm then. If you say it's the norm for people to say, let everyone be a whore, then yeah, I openly say no. Okay. Okay. Who do I want to get this? Can't hit. Okay, couldn't hit. Only just 2 damage. Okay. If I do Lodestar Rush, this just ends it. Let's end this map!
Fate has brought us here.
Yeah, but he got away, yes, Cubs.
Unbelievable! All the monsters are gone.
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
Thanks to the lot of you.
I'm glad no one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
Yeah, I've been on this mission for like the past hour and a half or so, Blizak.
To show our thanks.
This is a really long mission. Okay, she was 110 turns later. Yeah, we were just grinding. Getting strong for maddening mode. It's hard for me not to grind on that map. I've been live 5 hours?
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right.
Okay,
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for
be right
saving
back.
our village.
We saved it together.
John?
You did well today,
Oh.
Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you,
For
but
some
I
reason
never
I
asked
got-
your name, did I?
Well,
Held a
there was a lot
message.
going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Yeah.
The Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos?
Yeah.
Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
Don't mention it.
Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
For some
What
reason,
brings
it's
such a
banned your
splendid
chat, the
personage to
auto
our
mod
humble village?
karma, but no, I
I've
agree
been
with
on a
what you're
journey to
saying.
defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I
It
come
was the
along
word
and help?
whore that they got mad about.
What's gotten into you?
My dream has always been to become a doctor, so
The
I
word
can
whore
save
is
people.
what
And that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant,
is what
I
sent
might
the
die
mod
before
off.
I can do that. Look what just happened. At the Divine Dragon's side,
Yeah,
I think I can
like-
learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Jean wants to come, I don't mind.
Auto blocked on
Though
Twitch.
I
On Twitch,
understand why
Blazak.
you'd
I
be
don't know if you
worried.
like it.
Well,
His
if
comment,
he
he
has
said,
your permission,
that
then
person I think
only
referencing
ask
you,
that you take
Blazak,
good care of my
is
boy.
just delusional from the sound of it. I do not
actually
support
allowing him
people
to
who
go.
whore around or diddle
Father, I
around.
told you,
I see enough
you don't need to
17-year-old
worry about
prostitutes
me.
on the street corner.
It's not like I'm
We
never
don't
coming
normalize
home.
it or want
In
that. You know, we
fact,
can't just
when
say
I
that's
do
how the way the
return,
world is.
I'll be a
But them
first-rate
saying
doctor.
whore is what in
You'll
that
see.
comment is what
How
got it
quickly they
banned.
grow up. Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
I will. Thank
Yeah.
you, both of you.
And the talking
I can't
point
wait
of,
to start working
well,
alongside
women
the
are
Divine
fertile young.
Dragon.
They should be.
The feeling
it's
is mutual, Sean.
mainly pushed by
I have
pedos
a
like
hunch that I'll
Sneeko.
be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
You know, so we have to be aware of that. Because otherwise, like, you know, if a man in his 30s is having relations with a woman that's 25, I think that's fine. You know? And if they met by normal means and he's not specifically trying to find young girls and not specifically just wanting the youngest that they can get, because that's how most of it is. No, I know you never said supported underage anything, but people who whore around doesn't mean it's a good thing just because it's normalized, right? Or that we have to say, well, I'll just go along with it because that's what's normalized, right? Right? But you know. You're just having it. You're just having the. Yeah. It's sad that it's illegal everywhere in the U.S. So prostitution, I don't think is like by the book legal anywhere in the U.S. And don't do it, guys. Guys, don't do that, guys. Guys, get a pocket pussy at that point. Please don't. Please don't do that. Please. Please.
Here
don't
you
do
are.
that, guys. Come on. Don't do that. But it is normalized here in Canada too. But it's not like it's out in the open. Like, it's there if people go looking for it. It's available if you go looking for it. Yeah, you're not banned. It was the auto mod, and I didn't even know I had auto mod on TikTok. I hate the auto mods, honestly. Yeah, they do have brothels in Vegas. I remember watching a documentary about that. Yep. You can go look on Twitch, Blazak. You can go look on Twitch. Said, yeah, you can go look on Twitch if you want. Insomnia. You're not banned at all, Carmen, no. I've got an auto ban hammer. It didn't auto ban. It just auto deleted the message. It auto. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Oh, you can't see anything from before. Dang, well, I won't say it again. Okay, I'll copy and paste. Let's see if I can copy paste it. But yeah. Did it work it? That was what... That was... I think they were referencing you for a sec. Okay, I'll be right back. But they didn't have Kick Chat open. When it's this isn't the word, multidisciplinary. When it's different chat rooms and me just being the messenger, and then you guys just trying to gather what the other person said via what I said, can leave confusion. So, one second. Let me go fill my water and pee. I've got my water. Yeah, you're not banned. Nobody's banned. Nobody's been banned today, guys. We're just having discussion. No one's banned. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yep. Yeah, this is so true. This is so true, Cubs. When they're going for 17 to 18-year-olds, I can see it as manipulative. I don't think any of those men are looking for a long-term relationship. It's so true. It's so true. They're not looking for a long-term monogamous,
Am I lost again?
Most are not. That are going after that amount. Like, well, he first found me when I was a minor. That's what's hard too. I so badly wanted to just be a wife. I so badly wanted to just be a wife and have children. That's what I wanted so bad. But when I was young like that, you know, and that was not the intention of the other party. Even though you'd say it was just future faking, so yeah. Totally fine, Blizzak. Blizzak, don't worry. Don't worry, Blizzak. It's good to have these kind of discussions. Because then it can help me say too how a lot of the talking points of trying to make it to normalize really young women saying, well, women aren't as fertile older on, that kind of started from pedophilia tendency to try to normalize. But then it's like, well, then why aren't younger men, why aren't we just encouraging them to get married younger to the same people the same age? This is so true as well. How do you learn without challenging your own views? This is why I like consuming content from things I disagree with as well, just to be able to see those different point of views. Nothing wrong about that. Nothing wrong with that. Or having an open discussion about things that people have different points of views on. Don't worry. Okay, biscuit I have to take out. Dodo, let's pet this dog. When all the evil gets exposed, we will all see it and we'll all be surprised. So true. You know, that, so many people, they can't even believe that bad things happen, right? It'll be good when the ignorance of bliss stops. Yeah, well, definitely in Canada, too. Like, first of all these fucked up places in Europe and in Canada having lower age of consent, it's just disgusting. I never look at Europe and be like, that's what I want Canada to be, but sadly, Canada's under the monarchy. Hello, DJ Guns. Doing well, doing well. Okay, yeah, no. Let's see. Okay. This should only make it a bit stronger.
I'll be here.
Oh, Blizzak, don't feel bad. Blizzak, don't feel bad. Blizzak's all good. That's like when I was saying with the I'm the messenger. I'm the streamer who is I'm the streamer trying to delegate the respond to. So then what people are, they're just hearing my response too, but not hearing everyone else's full comment. So don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Everything's okay. Not many people are aware of the point of view of the brain developing at 25 and there being substantial brain growth between 18 to 25, for example. So feel free to ask other women, but they might not be as aware as me. Not to toot my own horn, but fair, Blizzak. Blizzak, don't worry. No one's coming after ya. No one's coming after ya. Don't worry. Jean is strength training.
Yes.
What'll it be?
Well, it is true. It is true that substantial brain growth. To think that immediately when someone from 7 to 18, the brain has made this huge switch, it hasn't. It's still very young. And the brain is still much less further developed at 18 than it is 25. You know, like different cultures before capitalism and, you know, colonization across the world, there used to be at certain ages certain like developmental patterns, and it wasn't just at 18 that they're an adult and an 18-year-old is the exact same kind of brain state as someone that is 25, you know? But what they want is people to be working as fast as possible. This is why the governments want to. Oh, something shouldn't for that reason. I say, yeah, keep older people that are trying to have sexual relations with 18-year-olds, that are specifically only trying to get girls or boys that are under 25. That's setting off huge red flag in my head. And they shouldn't be. No older man or woman should be trying to pick a partner or pick a procreation person. That sounds like that's gonna be the new gender neutral way to call it. I'm a procreation person. And
how hard do you want to go?
That is under 25. Because they know that. You know, the psychopaths know that the brain's not fully developed. They specifically get off on the fact. This is why they go after young people to begin with.
Looking
is the
good.
fact that they're vulnerable because they're not as old and their brain isn't as developed. That's why these pedo psychopaths go after children. And they always only go after people that are vulnerable. Sometimes they like the catch of getting someone who does really have their life together and stuff. Because then it's like, look what I brought down. But a lot of them, they're going for the young, and they know that the brain isn't developed. It's because they know they're still very manipulatable. So yeah.
Keep it up. Hang in there.
Okay.
Keep at it. You'll get there.
New record. I'm fucking bad at this.
Let's do this again sometime.
But yeah. You get why I focus on the lowest. Yeah, well, yeah, right? Because many are trying to get. They're like, 18 is 18. Sorry, it's 18 is 18. I'm allowed to do this. And they would do it and do it with much younger in areas where it is allowed younger. So yeah, that's why I have issues with it. Facts are the brain isn't fully developed until around 25. So yeah. A push-up's redeemed. We're lucky I have a 100's redeemed, Blizzak. Maybe I need to add a push-ups one as well. Okay. Dave. With most of the wrestlers, can you pick and choose? Or the ROM hack has like specific ones? That most of them in the 3 or 4, is it its own game? Which one of the games did it ROM hack? Does it have Mr. Gyat in it? if it doesn't, I'm disappointed. Dope! The wrestling community that exists. Have many people done content with it? Playing that game? Probably short from it would do really good. Ah, shit! No, Mr. Gyat. That's unfortunate, but... Okay. Well, it was close to being perfect. Cool. You'll have to play it, Dave. You'll have to play it on stream. Whoa, Karma, you just redeemed the drink water as I'm literally perfect timing. Perfect timing. If I were to add a push-ups redeem, I think I'd only do it on Kick. only in Blizzak's territory. Because thank you, Blizzak, for not over-redeeming the 100s. Must be hard to garner points on Kick in comparison. That's what I thought, Dave. That Mr. Gyat's really popular. Why don't they... Why is he not in the ROM hack? They need it. They were, they're sleeping on a legend. Is that line his actual line? It must be. Yes, because people on Twitch would spam it, yes. Like they have with the hula hoop and the swapping of the yoga ball. Yeah, the good timing, Karma. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck open relationships. Fuck open relationships in this polygamy bullshit. She didn't know. Yeah, I agree, Cubs. I don't think prostitution should be promoted. Yeah, I agree. We're saying, hey, well, yeah, see, I don't like it. I guess it happens, but we should vehemently stand against it. I get afraid even saying that I'm against prostitution and that I don't want, you know, like the people that are like rights for sex workers. It's like, I don't want it ever. I don't like how it is in Europe. I don't like that. I don't want that here in Canada. I don't want it normalized like that. Go be a fucking passport bro if you want. Either do it illegally here in North America or go be a passport bro. Degenerate both ways. Yeah, that's so true, Cubs. Isn't that what Epstein and Diddy did by taking it to a new sick level? This is why we have to just say no. We have to just say no. Yeah. To destroy the world, yeah. There's a lot of, yes, Cubs, this is well said. There's a lot of psychopaths out there. You understand, they created these laws and drugs to destroy the world in front of us. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be unlearned and banned. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay, Dave, this is the context of it. I was kind of too afraid to ask. It's a handshake. Where their hands are shaking. And so the hands are scissoring. There's a compilation on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch it. Okay, so it's a real line, and that's why. That's great. That's great. Begin chapter. That's really funny. What's really funny about it, Dave, too, is it's like they're both guys.
Almost there. Just
like
a little
it's just
farther north
male
and we'll be at the shrine.
wrestlers. Like
The
it's very
landscape's gotten
unserious.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages
13,
as well.
yeah. I
Makes
was
this a
talking
good place
about
to hide
how
an emblem ring, I suppose.
Yeah.
this is
The
because
closer
of
you are to the
women
Brodian
being
border,
pushed
the
to
colder and
have
quieter it gets. Look.
being
not a soul in
pushed
sight.
for
You're right.
birth
There's no one
control
around.
and stuff.
Except
Another
her.
reason why I never went on birth control besides copper IUD.
Look around. Wait for
Which is non-hormonal and uses
I wonder
copper.
what she's doing here.
Oh, I love
She's
you,
crying.
Naka.
Oh, well,
I,
doesn't that
she
break
kind
the
of
heart?
reminds me of me. I like this character. Actually, she might
I'd
be one of
better
my
help.
favorites. Should we marry
I'm your
her?
prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering. Alfred, wait!
Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
Oh, I love, and the voice actress of her is great. When people say passport bros, usually they mean passport bros that are sex tourists. A lot of them. Traveling is fine. Being a male or a woman that travels is fine. But the passport bros that are sex tourists are never going to say they're sex tourists. Like, except for the guy. Well, because he felt comfortable opening up to me. And I was like, this isn't that bad because of everything else I've been through. So it's not that bad. But the guy that we would travel and stuff. And then he'd say how he'd hire all these prostitutes in these countries. But he never said that openly. It's not like, he's a passport bro. When people are like ripping on passport bros, ripping on them saying the way he is in the countries he's going to are all the ones that they go to if they're hiring prostitutes or raping kids, you know? So yeah, of course it's about the intent, but they wouldn't openly say the intent. And you can kind of figure out the intent by the places they choose to go to and how they travel, right? So yeah, nothing wrong. Zach, nothing wrong with a guy traveling. Nothing wrong with a guy traveling. But when it's a passport bro and when it's kind of obvious, You know what I mean. Zach, you know what I mean. I don't know if he like cheated on me per se. I think he did. I think he did technically, because the girl that he saw before me, Ryan, I think he did have relations with her after we were already seeing each other. I think we did, but I don't know. I never held it against him. And because it was a different situation. It's not like we were dating. It was different, right? So, yeah, and my groomer had actually encouraged me into this situation with the guy who was the passport bro, but no, essentially I would come travel with him. But we'd go to like the places in the countries where he'd go before to hire these fucking prostitutes. You tell me about it. And I was just like, oh, okay. Because the brain's not fully developed till 25. But no. But it's not like he was saying anywhere besides to me, because he felt comfortable opening up to me about that. Because I was kind of indifferent and desensitized. But it's not like these passport bros are opening and be saying, yeah, I'm going here because I'm participating in sex tourism. Right? It's not like they're going to openly say that, so you have to be the one. If it's like, interesting, they're going to Thailand. Interesting. They're going to all the places where it's interesting. Oh, wow, must just be a coincidence. Must just be a coincidence. Thank you for not putting me on the hula hoop, Karma. Well, I have a lot of problem with the ancient Greece, 13, so. Yeah, conversation's deep today. We're getting into some serious topics. On a day I didn't even know I was gonna stream. Yeah, where does he say that? A good question, Cubs. Where does he say that? Yeah, nothing wrong with traveling, Blizak. Blizak, nothing wrong with traveling. Nothing wrong. If the guy is not going for sex tourism, then he doesn't need to feel guilty. Then it'd be like, yeah, I know that some guys, they're fucking losers that are doing that can't find a woman that likes them, so has to go fly across these countries to the poorest of countries to try to pay for a girl to allow him to have sex with him. It's embarrassing. Right? Like, if a guy openly rip on that, it's obviously not about him. Oh, kids, I'm about to take her out. I was gonna, yep. Bisky. Let me take her, actually. One sec, guys. I'll let this dialogue go.
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zappy! You came just in time. I'm saved. I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, Papaya.
Hiya... Papaya?
Huh. I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle. Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
To me?
Is that... did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine Dragon.
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that?
I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon." But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help. She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone. I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle. But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps. No sign of the ring so far.
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps
beg,
who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer
Repent
look.
to God. John 3:16. Christ is king.
They've taken over the town.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it.
This
And
is
that
funny.
means one of them, Scott.
This is funny. Assuming that this is... Assuming, 13, that women don't have high libidos or can't match a male's libido. Sorry that that was your experience. Sorry that that's been your experience. Sorry if that's just been your experience.
You see it?
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too
Because
far.
not true that
I really can't say.
a lot
You
of
must have
usually
great
for
eyesight,
both
Yunaka.
they say the libido is highest.
I have a killer's eyes.
What was that?
Both when they're younger, not that older men
Killer
specifically
eyes, you know, they're great at seeing stuff.
have
If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal.
not the case.
Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got two problems that need solving.
A stolen ring and a town
It can
full
be
of
the
bandits.
GMOs.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave
That's
them
not
unchecked.
true. That's your
We'll only
that's
attract
capitalism
attention if we all
speaking to you,
charge in at
13.
once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring.
Blizzak, someone called 13 over on
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
Rumble are saying that makes sense, so they have the same libido, that only young girls specifically have high libido and older men specifically have a higher libido.
Okie dokes. If we go through
The
here,
normalization
I
of
bet
that.
we can sneak up on that guy with the
I just
ring.
say that's just not true.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
That's not true. That what you were describing, 13, is a product of society, and that's assuming that it's money that makes men attractive, which is not true. So no. So no to all. So no to that. Okay. I love Yunaka! I love Yunaka! Blizzak, that's not true! Blizzak, it's not true! Guys, on average, they say that just women have lower libido. But this is a problem. Men think that women overall have low libido. Not true. Women understand this. Finding a man that matches your libido Men don't want to try to do that. Sorry, that's like, sorry guys. Not true, not true. This is not true. This is a certain... That's not true either. Retonian, that's not true. 13, you're spitting lies. That's not true though. Anyways, I don't want to go down this in the normalization of pedophilia. The normalization of pedophilia. That's not true! That's Blizak! That's not true! That's not true! No, it doesn't! Those aren't true! That's not true! It's not, though. That's a certain talking point that pedos in the sphere promote, but that's not true. Because money isn't even a thing when it comes down to it in society. This isn't true. And it's pushing a certain narrative. Thank you, Karma. I'm not joining in that debate. LMFAO. No, it's not true. Not true. Why is all that what's being pushed is trying to push a huge age gap and going after young girls before their brains fully developed? Guys. It's like, and who the hell is just... Anyways, I won't go down it. I know the kind of talking point, the people that push those specific kind of talking point. That's not even true. Okay. Okay, item. Does she buy another heal for her? And like, yeah, it is a minute it is a minute percentage, Blizak, if you mean of younger girls being taken advantage of by much older men, and people saying that that should be normalized and that's the ideal. That's a minute, that's not like the marketplace, the dating marketplace of most people. Most people are dating people similar to their age. And why has a man so in his 40s not found a girl yet, and then is saying, well, now I just want to find a really young one? See? But pushing, it's not 90%. Yeah, Cubs, it's not. He's giving a false number. The same thing that's regurgitated by certain talking points, certain influencers, you know, like Sneeko, or Nick Fuentes. But promoting saying a man is ideal 37, a man's only worthy when he's made a certain amount of money and is much older, and then his ideal mate should be an 18-year-old. That's just blasphemy. That's actually just not true. It's actually not true. No, God did not make it that way, though. That's actually abnormal, though. What we were talking about, that's actually not true. No. Zach, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Karma, for saying you see my point of view. Because the debate should not be, it should be about finding true love. It should be about finding true love. And, someone that's on your intellectual level. And, not about eggs or about money. Those are both bad things. And if a man was so preoccupied with wanting to get as many children as he could, why did he not get married young? You know? And start as soon as he could? Which actually, it used to be like that. People used to get married younger. The problem is capitalism nowadays. And the product of society. But this doesn't mean that then we should say that huge age gaps is the ideal or should be normalized. No, because that's not true. I was going Blizak by 13, by 13 on Rumble, who is what you were reading as well. Which you were reading as well. So you know what I was talking about, Blizak. Yeah, no. Finding someone who fits your goals, just someone who's a puzzle piece of the life shouldn't be the way, though. There should be a mutual respect and love, Lazak. Respect, it should be alongside love. You can't have respect without love, right? But the biggest thing on earth, yes, procreation is important. And having a family and stuff, but... because a certain amount of children is not what will make you happy. Having your life partner that you're in love with is what makes you happy. Okay. Let's do the swap spaces. Okay. These two together. Kinda just want to take the dogs for the walk. Would you guys, if I stopped here, I haven't walked them yet. I think it would be good if I went into outro mode yet. Before I have to do this whole thing. Lose, fail, and then start getting upset that I'm losing. I saved. Okay. Hello? Is the audio off for you guys? This works better. Exit that. It wasn't 13 who threw the Bible verse. It was, someone by the name of Baggers on YouTube. But he's came in twice before and given that Bible verse. And I've read it before. So I just was saying, yep. And what I said to him the last two times was, preaching to the choir. Yep. I don't think you learned anything new about my point of view, Blizzak. I've been pretty open about my point of view about these things. But this was a lot of serious topic. Kind of stressful for me. From 13, he was saying from Aristotle. It wasn't from, he was saying from Aristotle, which wasn't the Bible. Blizzak. He was talking about Aristotle, the Greek philosopher or whatever. And the Bible verse was of John 3:16. So I could find it and read it out. Again, because it wasn't that. John 3:16 states, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him should not perish but have eternal life." Nothing to do with trying to normalize 35-year-old men being with 18-year-old girls. Yeah. But it's interesting that's, see how then it is the focus back to that narrative of trying the youngest possible? See that? See that, Blizzak, though? How that is their goal? How that is the goal? Right? See how then they did bring it back to that? How they did bring it back to that? And then how it makes normal men that aren't like that then shift to that point of view because they think that's what's right. And then they're corrupting a whole group of men. Men that otherwise wouldn't be going towards those tendencies. Right? We have to be careful of the talking points and why they're being pushed. And I understand men wanting to have the power, and that they're like, well, we can have children wherever you guys have unlimited. Understand that. You know? But then he uses that to push a different narrative, right? Saying that women should just be breeding mules, right? And as young as possible because it's healthier. Even though that's not really true. Right? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean, Blizzak? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, when there's an age gap big like that, it does make a couple hard to understand each other. Correct, Joe? Yeah. Oh, no. No, because a lot of men and boys hear that because from that sphere, that's a lot of the messages that do go, that are sent out. And as it is a way of trying to empower men to make it be like, we have the power. We can go, we have no expiry date like women because and women are the ones that have to find sooner otherwise. So no, because that talking point gets out a lot doesn't mean that everyone who agrees with that. Not at all, Blizzak. I think you're taking a bit too personally. I'm not mad at you, don't worry. No. I'm saying that a lot who speak them, and like ones who openly speak about how they want 9-year-olds to be allowed to get married, like Sneeko. And like Fuentes, who has openly said how he thinks that 14-year-olds and 16-year-old girls should be married off to older men. I think that those are those are talking points that are pushed for a specific narrative that then overall men agree to because it's an empowering thing for them, thinking, see, women's window are so little if they're not married by this time. Because what this is as well, Blizak, and I know this is because now it's harder for men to find a mate. You know, nowadays it's harder, and there's a bigger male loneliness crisis. So men want to feel like they still have the power, because as they're getting older but don't have a significant other, and then they're like, well, at least I don't have an expiry date. I can be in my 50s and banging a girl in her early 20s or teens, right? So that is a power thing to make it feel like, well, men have this superiority over that, to make themselves feel better. So they don't feel bad that they haven't found a mate yet, right? So I understand how that can be an appealing talking point and why it attracts a lot of men and boys, especially because of the society with the male loneliness crisis, which does exist. So yeah. If having a lot of children is really important, then they should make that then that should be the goal, trying to as soon as possible, right? If that's what they want, and find someone who agrees with that same mindset of around their age. But specifically older men, specifically trying to go after young girls, barely legal, #barely legal, then that's where the problem goes. Or if it's like pushing, like you said, you were agreeing with the point where it was saying that that like a 17-year-old age gap is ideal. That's not, right? That's not. But then see how then that's a slippery slope, how it goes to those things, right? Right? Anyways. You know what I mean. And I'm not holding any resentment or anything towards anybody. But facts are the brain isn't fully developed till 25. And yeah. 35 to 18 is 17. Is that not 17? Did I do the math wrong? That's 17, yeah? 18 to 35 is 17. That's what 13 said, and you quoted and agreed, right? Yeah. But look, like, I don't think that you or 13 going in with it with that kind of point of view, but look how it easily becomes that slippery slope like that, and then all of a sudden talking about 17-year age gap. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's just trouble with it. Finding someone who has similar goals to you, choosing a partner who you can relate to, but not just, okay, are they going to birth out enough children for me? Or a woman, okay, does the man have enough money for That shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that, right? It should never be that. I'm against both of that. Wanting to find a woman that wants to have children and work towards building a family, that's beautiful. But then specifically looking at it as numbers and thinking that a woman in her 30s couldn't birth six or more children, right? When it can. And any other talking points saying no against that is just not true. It's just not true. Right? But I understand how with the male loneliness crisis and men wanting to feel that they have the power and that them getting older isn't a bad thing, but it is a bad thing for girls. I understand how that's a power thing to then make boys feel better. And I can understand how that would be a comforting point of view. And to think that it's like, okay, well, I have the one up that way, so I'm fine. I'm in no rush. But women, they're a ticking time bomb of and they're only valuable if they're very youthful. Right? See how then that talking point happens? So, yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. And I just don't want to normalize these things. Yeah, Ryan, like you're saying, like I want to not normalize it. I want to openly say a young girl should not be going after, like especially with my life experience, guys. Anyways, but it's not about numbers, and it's not about numbers, I don't mean that as in age doesn't matter. I don't mean it in that way. But what I mean, it's not about, the fertility window. Does make certain amount of money, this kind of things. It shouldn't be about that, It should never be about that. Because we're in a society now where it's 2-income household anyway. And it's not the way it is, though, 13. It's not, though. But it's not. And I've discussed as why that's not the case. I'm sorry if that's your experience. I'm sorry if your experience has been that women are just not as horny as men. I'm sorry that you've had that experience and that trouble with you dating. I'm sorry if you've had that experience. I'm sorry that you don't believe that you can't find a woman with high libido. I'm sorry that you have that low standard for yourself and don't believe that it's possible. I'm sorry. Keep looking. Sorry. Sorry that you've had that experience. Owlfish, did I beat New Vegas? No, we were playing Fire Emblem. We were playing Fire Emblem Engage. I have not beaten New Vegas yet. I've not beaten New Vegas yet. I did. How long have I been live? Was 6-hour stream case, not 7 to 9? 6 to 9? I'm lowering the threshold. The threshold's lowering. The threshold, because I was playing Fire Emblem. Yeah, I just wanted to play it. Today was kind of a test stream. Time for bed. Time for me to walk the dogs more. Like, it's sunny here still, so I'll go for a walk. And AI mod just took it down, Lazak! Yeah, but Blizak, so this is, I don't think you had, you're quoting from, I think you're taking a select quote from, from Ryan. And what he said, sure, sometimes that's the case. Young boys as well, though. Young people. I don't think you contributed it all to young people being taken advantage of. The young people still have free choice. Yeah, as do child rape victims who willingly consent, because that's what they've been groomed into and what's been normalized and told them is the right thing. They willingly, quote unquote, consent. They willingly do it because the brain isn't developed and they don't know better. Not all, just because it looks like a willing party doesn't mean it is. This is what a lot of people don't understand, that not all rape and these kind of things are just, and for children. Yeah, it's not consent. It's not. But to say that, well, that's not all of them are being taken advantage of. Visually, that's what it would seem like, but just because it's a willing party doesn't mean it's right or that they're not being taken advantage of. You know, Stockholm Syndrome is not consent, no. But young people, when the brain isn't fully developed, right? Under 25 still. I'm sorry if you've had that experience, 13. All I can say is I'm sorry if you've had that experience and that you think that you can't find a woman with a matching libido. I'm so sorry if you've had that experience. Games every day, that is true. And I know you were talking about adults, Ryan. There are evil psychopathic people. Period. There are evil, Exactly, Dave. Exactly. Skill issue. Thank you, Dave. Exactly. Skill issue. I'm sorry that you've had that experience, 13. So even there are psychopathic children, right? So there's psychopathic children as well. But Zach, you know what it comes down to? It doesn't mean that they weren't victimized or taken advantage of. Like how I'm against female dominatrixes, because it's no better, and they're taking advantage of vulnerable men, especially when there's that payment involved and stuff. I'm very against that. So okay, that's a whole different topic though. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ryan. This is when I'm talking about much older people going after much younger people before their brain is fully developed. Right? Which is under 25. And then to say that a 35-year-old man should be going after an 18-year-old because that's quote-unquote ideal, going by quote-unquote science. But many, they aren't even aware that many aren't aware that the brain differentiation and everything. But yeah. Yeah, I can agree with this, Blazak. This guy, 13, is trying to push only... he's gone through 2 talking points. First he said, only younger women are horny, and then said, said just women, period, are only 1/7 as horny as men. Like, go fuck a dude then. But that's not even true. I'm sorry that's been your experience. I'm sorry that's been your experience. Why not date a woman above 25? That's what I'm saying, 13. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why is it that, oh, it should be as young as we can go? Noblest act. This is because he specifically said the ideal. 13 specifically said, and that's what I was responding to. Said that the ideal is an 18-year-old and a 35-year-old. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Right? Guys, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. The Cloud Cedars. Is there any in the sky right now here? No. Go on my walk, you should be good. There's a lot that go over in my place, though. Yeah, Blitzek, you quoted it. You quoted it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you didn't. It's a heightened conversation, so it's possible that certain things were missed. It's possible that certain things were missed. Yeah. That's not what's happening. It's not what's happening, 13. 13. 13. 13. 13. That's not what's happening. 13. Go now, please. You've dug your hole already, 13. And I haven't blocked you. I see that. I see that you quoted, what you did quote was the one above saying, yeah, you were quoting the appropriate age for marriage is around 18 for girls and 37 for men. You thought it was from a biblical text. It wasn't, because that's what you were quoting from 13. So that's what I was going by. Right? I don't like that. No, and they were, yeah. Is this working? I think stream's over. I think stream's over. Is stream over? Is stream over? Is stream over? Or reconnection successful? I'm back. It said OBS. OBS is like, Charlotte, please turn off stream. I should. Guys, have I, and my mom's home. Guys, have I properly described the topic? Are we all on good terms? Has the topic been exhausted? Please say yes. I'm not. Okay, 13, I'm not lying. I'm not. You are, okay? I have to mute you for this live stream now. You've been muted just for this live stream. You haven't been banned. But I might not be the channel for you if what you're just wanting to push is that 35-year-old men should be going after 18-year-olds. And you're willing to die on that hill. And that's the hill you're willing to die on, 13. And that you're willing to die on the hill that you're admitting and willing to die on the hill that you've never been with a woman that's been horny with you. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry that's your experience. But I promise that's not the only experience for human beings. Sorry to rip on a bit. Okay. He said that I'm just lying by saying that that's not how it is. They have injected it into the veins, Dave. They're on the red 40. It's confirmed. I don't even need to see the blood test. They've had red 40 today. Okay. This was still a good stream. This was kind of stressful. I'm proud of myself for not breaking down, though. And, I'm proud of myself for that. So, yeah. Twitch is out. I'm about to be out everywhere. Good stream, though. OBS. How are the frames seeming? I'm gonna have to find ideal... I could ask the chat GPT, yes? What my ideal streaming setting should be. Yeah. Guys, I've been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes. It's time for me to go off. Hi, Lee. Hi, I'm just about to head off. I muted them for the remaining of the stream, Blizzak. Because they just kept saying, you're lying. And I'm like, I'm not lying. So anyways. Yeah, I'm good. We're just kind of talking about stressful stuff. I'm good, though. And then, and Blizzak, and then I said to him, if his hill that he wants to die on is that 18-year-olds should be with 37-year-olds, and that's ideal, then my stream isn't the stream for his. If that's the hill he wants to die on, then this is not his stream. And the hill that he wants to die on that no woman's been horny around him. If that's the hill he wants to die on. But I told him that I just muted him for, I only muted him for this remainder of this stream. Okay. Yeah, what happened, we're doing 6 hours. I wasn't even sure if I was going to go live today. But I did to test it out, and I'll get the better, yeah. Okay. Yes, they just gotta get good, Dave. The guy's outing himself. Sorry if that was his experience and stuff, but yeah. Definitely was still a good stream, though. Yep. Testing, OBS, screw Streamlabs. I'll see you guys, okay? Have a good night. I'll be live tomorrow doing Music Monday. Hashtag Music Monday. Music Monday. What will I be working on? What song am I going to be working on tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe vocals for, I guess, lightweight? Vocals for lightweight with this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry I don't do raids. I get anxious about raids. When it's any kind of, like, collaboration like that, I get anxious. So I don't do raids yet. Sometimes I will, but it's very rare. No raiding yet. Raiding stresses me out. But anyways, have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. We'll be doing music. We'll be doing vocals. No, I agree, Cubs. It's not something that all men want. No, it's just a certain talking point that's being pushed to the young male youth. And then they believe that even if they're like, no, this just makes sense. And it's not that I'm saying I want a young girl. I'm just saying that. But yet the people that are doing are pushing that specifically for false reasons, leaving out truths of it. I'm like, the brain isn't fully developed to push a certain PDF agenda. So yeah, we have to be aware of that and call that out. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Please subscribe, thumbs up, follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. How do I turn this off? Exit.